Fire least on phone. I just realized I never did my review intro. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mocha Creature, bringing you back some more Reverse 1989 revival of the Uluru games that I just released.
Beautiful than the one I saw in my dream.
A Greyhound bus closes its doors and drives away, honking and leaving the girls standing by the road in a puff of dust and smoke.
This is a miracle of nature, like the Great Barrier Reef. Of course it's pleasing to the eye. Many would wrestle with the heat wave and travel all the way here from Alice Springs by bus.
As a flannel puts down her sunglasses on her head and flips her hair over her face.
I have to admit, it is worth the effort.
The temperature here will get even higher at noon. Ezra has prepared plenty of cooling tablets and water in the medical kit for us. If anyone still suffers sunstroke, we also have the budgerigard coat as an emergency measure. that's why Ezra took you to the room before we left. To tell you all this. Ezra is worried about you, and so are we.
Oh, someone is feeling bad about what she said earlier. If you ask me, that human girl has a good heart. Maybe she can work on her ways of communicating with people, but that altruism in her is almost angel-like.
Okay, okay, earlier using he pronouns, now they're using she fuck!
And she has the face of a little angel. Wouldn't be such a bad idea to put her in some baby care commercials. I heard those things pay you generously. I might as well ask what she thinks.
Huh? Go forward.
Ah, it's talking again! What? Who's talking again?
The flame! It's talking! Didn't you hear it?
Nah, it sounds the same to me. This is just the sound of fire burning, snoring like my late old man. Well, maybe you can also try turning off this little thingy's TV. Maybe it will jump up and shout, "I'm still watching."
I'm not joking. It's really talking. Listen.
Lifting the flame with both of her hands, Pasadena puts it close to the flame ears as possible. The flame looks more and more alarmed in the silence.
Wait, its temperature has gone up, and it's transforming. What is this, a rocket?
No more waiting.
Ah!
As swift as an arrow, the burning fireball radiating heat flies towards the other side of the other.
Hey, hang on! Where are you going? I thought we were good friends! Are you ditching me already?
I'm not even... The agile Pasadena is the first to catch up to flame. Behind them, the Greyhound bus in the distance starting again.
Everyone, mind your steps and keep up.
A race in the desert! Ooh, great! I wonder why I'm not as clever and creative as you are.
The noisy crowd has gone where there once were a slim figure pops out of the tree.
Miss Verdon, was she talking to me? She always looks over. Perhaps she knows that I'm following them. But no, I'm hiding well. They shouldn't know.
Mumbling as stitches the fire pattern into his book.
Having emotional turmoil, acting impulsively, feeling fanatical about the retrieved memories, and the unstoppable urge to return to the homeland. These all match the description in the research notes. And now the fire, which is also the key in this case, is burning vigorously. The notes end here. That's all we know about reincarnators.
Look how much it is as a walk from one book center.
I can't deduct more based on the current data. But at the same time, the unknown can be dangerous, yet exciting. It may bring about catastrophes or miracles. Just like arcanists, so charming and lively. My job is to help and protect them, so their burning enthusiasm will not be dampened. Like what Mom said, this is our mission as mankind.
The human child once again opens the backpack and checks and checks it for the 1,001st time.
The annual jumper frog mushroom, the fairy ring powders, and the butterfly-shaped portobello mushroom. Very well. I have them all. This time, I'm prepared for any danger.
Gotcha! You're not running away from... This is the beginning of the journey. Beginning of the journey? No, we set off from Melbourne. We're close to Uluru now, so it's almost so distant. Gosh, what are these? These are murals. No, they are reliefs. All the marks are carved out of the wall. These carvings existed long before any murals. And they are rougher.
Of course they are. Just think, when did our ancestors learn to draw with paints? And when did they start carving with sharp stones?
They're beautiful. Like star trails, one circle in another. I think I've seen them before. They feel familiar and make me thirsty at the same time. Look, this circle's just like a spring.
We don't need a spring. We brought water ourselves. Drink as much as you want. Look here. These are most probably some ancient relics. This one looks like an animal, and this a plant. And what is this? Birdie.
They have something to do with people's lives. These marks have to mean something. Maybe they will lead us to the entrance to the stadium.
This is a time when Spathadia's opinion matters more than ours. Come, Key Girl, take a look at this.
They can't find the girl who was talking about her wrist anymore. The water is looking from the fallen dusty covered up cup as of summer introduced a hot time.
Spathadia? Where did she go? And that fire, they're all gone. What the hell is going on again? She better be pulling a prank on me. I heard her footsteps behind me just now.
Relax, Desert Flannel. We've got help.
A sudden figure emerges from behind the tree.
Ezra? How did you get here? Wait, how long have you been following us?
From the beginning, when you were at the hospital. Sorry, Miss Desert Flannel. Please let me check this first.
Ezra frowns, quickening his pace when nearing the wall of relief. Submersibles break into pieces under the pressure, and releases a pungent scent spores.
This smell. I can't be wrong. This is devil's thorn.
What's that? Does it have anything to do with her missing?
A rare kind of mushroom that grows in the desert. Allegedly, it's genetically connected to lizards. I've only seen its pictures in books. It has wide open pileus with sharp spikes, and its roots are as absorbent as a sponge, which allows it to absorb and preserve underground water. They only appear around water sources, and with this spiral pattern on the wall, I think... I might have a way to find her.
Ezra stands up and takes out a metal dowling rod from his pockets.
Please, come with me.
Sir, she felt the dry wrist around her body, as if she had never taken a single sip of water, or she has the best, or she was a beast that keeps running and running for herself. A gown of flames pierces through the formless dark.
Little flame? My throat. It hurts. What? Do you remember me?
Fire pulses and cools her. Like a... Okay, why am
I travel through the endless flood. Drought, rain, and waterfalls to finally reach you. Do you remember me?
Her dry soul keeps twitching as if a toad was resting there.
I do, but not really. I can't recall your name or your face, but I do remember.
She curls up in a tight ball, her palms and feet getting hotter and hotter.
Do you remember our fight?
The boiling raindrops mixed with fire are splashed on her spine, thick as they pour into her dry soul. She's not sure if she's standing or crawling on the ground. The only thing she can do is breathe like a fish. The fire flows from the back of her ears to her eyes like a warm hug.
Weigh the anchor of the current feelings and seek in the boundless net.
She hears a different voice coming from her own throne.
Seek me. Seek the past. Seek the intelligence and spirit we are bound to find.
away, you stupid girl!
My hands are burning. Like they're soaked in fire. That's because you reached into me. We had a fight, attacking each other with nails like two cats. This is just like the day we first met.
The scene in her mind becomes clearer. She can see the clue of this ancient memory within her reach.
I can feel my knees trembling again. I know this game. A sport which is not popular enough to be included in any commercial or professional games. It's also the sport for which I've been secretly training myself every day after lunch. The light bulbs picking game. Malingi's harvest. No. No. But these are not light bulbs for the athletes to pick up from the ground, but fire. And I don't have such a burning campfire at home. It can only be found here. Beside the flowing spring, under the starry sky, on the scorching sand, I saw the burning campfire and the sparks scattering in all directions.
I'm not even touching the wheel.
My hands surrounded by blazing flames. I touched the inner cone again and again as I flew by. Immersed in great joy, I dove down from the air. At that time, our hands held each other in the flames. Our traces went on, from one torch to another.
Okay, I'm like I mentioned, I'm gonna get withdrawn here for some reason, so I'm gonna grab myself looking myself. I'll be right back. Okay, but I got my game source.
Yes, I know. I remember it now. I once drank the cold water in the spring and covered my limbs with colorful strips. I sang and danced until a pair of wrinkled hands touched my forehead.
The only man staggers to see and rises from the depths of the dark cave.
Good girl. My good girl. Your hands are dusted, but you win the game. Your soul is sparkling. It's you who find the hottest fire for us. It's you who connect to it and make friends with it. I shall grant you the scepter and lead you to the highest platform.
I shall become the next priestess of the Uluru Temple. I shall take responsibility for every drop of sweat on the red soil, and I shall eulogize all the significant, fair competitions. I shall store the flame in my mouth, my stomach, my heart, and my ribs. I shall protect her, not to let her extinguish, nor to let her go astray or away. I hereby swear, I shall be with the Uluru Games until forever. Mom? Mom never told me. We're descendants of the Red Dragon. I'm awake now. This is the entrance to the stadium. And that howl must be...
The girl bends and rolls on the ground in a circle to avoid the sharp claws attack.
The guardians of the stadium. I knew it. I'm too wary to stand up. Shoot. There's no way I can beat them just rolling around. Miss Balthadia! Ezra! And Desert Flannel! Merlin! Thank goodness you found me.
These critters. They don't look like any kind that I know of. What are they?
Facing the bullets thrown by the critters, Balthadia does a forward roll and hide behind a shelter.
These critters are the guardians of the stadium. They, I can explain it later. We have to deal with them first. Little flame? Hey, what are you doing?
The little flame floats leisurely towards the monster.
No time to hesitate. Protect Balthadia and engage.
In the days when the sun warmly slants on me,
Maybe we can...
6:15. Yeah, hard. Oh, I forgot to get on my there.
Nothing unexpected. Fun.
Ciao, amore! Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins.
Time waits for no one, even for a great one. Unconventional choice.
Time fell.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Police's number. Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Resistance is futile.
The plan failed. Time waits for no one, even for a great one. Am I sorry?
Easy, poor thing. Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Prego! Feeleth pain and knoweth regret. Ciao, amore! Go to hell! Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins. Noble or lowly, sin shall be punished. Easy, poor thing. Go to hell!
I don't know how I made that there.
Cry
That's
soon!
Time waits for no one, even for a great one.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
I'm ready for now. I'm so sorry. Everyone has the same destination.
I know the way.
Please watch out.
City.
You're awake. Your family asked me to get here.
Each moment, now night.
I will take you back. And what's your wish?
Like harvesting on the wheat field.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
I haven't seen. I tripled the ingredients this time. Pigeons have guns. It's called common sense. Retreat! Hey, where's the bloodstaff? I can't make the call. Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. Hey, I miss a bloodstaff. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. I tripled the ingredients this time. This is the gift well prepared for you. Bodyguard! Where are the bodyguards? Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. Goodbye. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
In the days when the sun warmly slants on me,
Well, another worshipper. Have a seat.
This trial is mine. Ciao, amore! Thou shalt make an atonement for thy
Time
sins.
waits for no one, even for a great. An unconventional choice. The plan failed.
Don't worry, you won't cry soon. Police is member. Don't worry, you won't cry soon. Easy, poor thing.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
Easy, poor thing. Don't worry, you won't cry soon. Police is member. I'll carve it on your face. Ciao, amore. Don't worry, you won't cry soon.
Unconventional choice.
Easy, poor thing.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy feeleth pain and knoweth regret. Sin shall be punished.
Don't worry, you won't cry
3,
soon.
2, 1, down.
Easy, poor thing. Go to hell.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
Using troops.
ravishing rainbow. Destruction of the rainbow. Destruction of the rainbow.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Keep loco. Keep matinda.
The flame goes up higher when more wood is brought to it.
I want to try the mountains. What was it this? Too far back up. Oh, actually, what is her? What is good for her? Okay, Spatia would be good for her one, but the other one is one of the center applause. These two are pre-designed. Actually, two fairy got added in, right? No, I think I put Jessica. What the fuck? Jessica's one. Two fairy. Sotheby's in the blue, in the baby blue one, but Sotheby uses Sotheby. Okay, so 6. 6 is the X one, which I currently have. Yeah. So that's left is Uluru. Did I add it Uluru? Uluru. Uluru is. Oh, okay. Uluru is good with Spatadia and Two Fairy. Okay, and hers would be this one. Her second life. I think this one. Okay.
My duty lies with you.
Ooh.
The moment of silence.
Oh no! Shit. That belongs to Uluru.
The moment of utterance. Until the torch is lit.
Yeah.
Let's pick up torches.
Ready? Go.
The moment of silence.
The shower of sparks. Very well.
Learn from silence.
That's right. Nice tactic. Hey.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids. Great. They are down. Everyone, for the sake of prudence, please stay back and do not approach before confirming the danger has been eliminated.
No, there's no more danger now. Look!
A heated current of air surges from the top of Uluru rocks to the spring by the people's feet. Among the remains of guardian creatures, a bone torch is engulfed in the flame.
No need to worry or hesitate.
The scorching heat storms around.
Now, it's all clear. Long story short, mates, I've retrieved many memories. At least now I know who I used to be. My name in the last life was Flammer. Exactly what my close ones call me now. I am still me. I'm not replaced by anyone.
You are still you. The modern version. This has never happened to any reincarnators as far as we know.
That's because Flammy and I are very alike. And we both have the same beauty on our shoulders. I am Flammy. I obtained the Uluru flame from the fire with my own hands. I was the first priestess in the history of the Uluru Games. I am Stagutia. I keep the flame that traveled all the way from the ancient times inside me. I will become the next priestess in the history of the Uluru Games.
The flame is no longer a small flame as it was. Now it's roaring like a beast, rearing up into the sky.
Remember what I said, mates? My flame is our compass. Mom said good kids never lie. So, I always keep my word.
Kathleen looks back and gets them again. In an instant, she hurries her face and jumps into the fire. What a strange situation. I feel all warm, full energy and invisible. Perhaps it's because I understand myself better now. I understand what it means to do what I'm doing. Hey, I got it. We should record the process of revival. The shifts of experience and thoughts. They're sure to be helpful. We're all journeying again for the complete character viral journey past the personal rewards. Gain a final report on puncturing the viral journey for the character. Revolve journey types are marked on the map with a special color. Quick positioning is possible by tapping on the character portrait on the map to open. It shows us this away. What are you looking at? Okay. The characters and young researchers can pursue the town and return the wall at the same time providing much support as they possibly can.
Bethadea! Bethadea! Where did she go?
It was like a long slumber, or a view of the garden behind the wall.
I knew voices were coming alongside a gust of cold wind blowing away the 16.
But now, I finally get to see the sun again. The world out there has completely changed.
The person made a fire, opens her eyes. They're also filled with flames.
But you remain the same, Flemmy, my dear friend. You found me and put an end to the long, dark dream. You set me on fire again, bringing me back to what a flame should be like.
Welcome to the end of the 20th century, Ulu. For you, this is an interesting era with many, many new things. Well, I think we can learn them together, later, one by one. Well, for my dear brave friends, welcome to the Uluru Games! My dear brave friends,
Giant heavy gate opens with the wind blowing out from inside. As the team members go through the gate, one after another, Ezra remains still like a statue.
what are you waiting for?
The conjuring of the entrance to the Uluru Stadium is sourced from a fantastic arcane ritual. Instead of a summon, it's closer to a sacrifice. The fire element also plays an important part in the sacrifice. In Spathadea's case, Ulu is her flame. Will it have anything to do with the unique condition Spathadia has? Unlike other reincarnators, she still has a clear memory of this life, despite her young age. Or it's because the two light spots of hers, the older self and the modern self, are not that different, so she's spared going through any drastic changes. And the reason behind it might be...
Ezra!
Yes, I'm here.
Ezra blinks several times like a frightened animal slowly looking up from the notebook.
What can I do for you, Miss Spathadia?
I'm waiting for you.
I see. Sorry, I was too involved in taking notes. I will pack and return to Laplace as soon as possible. But before that...
After looking around a few times, Ezra passes chest.
I have to clean up the spores and the mess we made in the battle first. Otherwise, they may change the environment here.
Oh, come on, you weirdo. You're leaving now? After all our effort? I can never understand you.
Aren't you waiting for me to leave?
Of course not. I'm waiting for you to join us. We'll go into the stadium together. Come to think about what I've suffered. Coma, hallucination, confusion, thirst, misconception that I was almighty. And then, as you can see, I fell into a coma again after my sudden disappearance. I think you're right. I do need a doctor by my side.
But mankind cannot enter the stadium. We all know that.
And Ara suddenly yanks Ezra into the gate.
Blah, blah, blah. Please! The stadium has never shown itself to any humans before. When life gives you cake, just dig right in.
Okay. As the girl hops through it, the magnificent gate closes with a mighty snap.
Struth, this is the Uluru Stadium?
It's even more splendid than I thought. And more comfortable and pleasing.
Comfortable and pleasing? I don't feel the same way as you do.
hold on, what happened to Xavier? Hello, it's just me. It's me, just me, okay? Azor takes a few steps ahead and matches them with the desert deep breath.
But not in the sense that this place doesn't look beautiful to me. On the contrary, it's stunning. But physically, I don't feel anything special.
Maybe because you're human. Hey, wait!
Not so fast. Be careful. Miss Desert Flannel, you will fall.
I won't! I won't!
Azor stretches herself and slowly steps firmly on the ground, running like an arrow towards Spasadio, who has already reached the other end of the field.
I'm feeling as light as the wind and even more energetic than when I finished a big meal of steak and cake. I may fall anytime, anywhere, but not now, not here.
Again, this is why I love this game. Like these small freaking details. Like we are supposed to be hearing from Ezra's perspective, and from Ezra's perspective, Desert Flannel is running off to the distance, so her voice will be faint.
This is exactly what Arcanus should feel.
Miss Uluru. Pardon me. May I call you that?
Go ahead if you want, child. But of course, I would appreciate it if you call me madam, since I'm a few hundred years older than all of you. Besides, I am the most sacred flame of the games.
I won! Been a long time since I had so much fun running.
Despite interrupting the conversation, Vestia seems unfazed and keeps asking questions endlessly.
Oh, is that a one? We didn't have anything like that before. And those benches!
Things change, Flammy. In the past hundreds of years, when you were absent, countless changes happened to the Uluru Games. New lawns and benches had somehow appeared in the stadium, but none of these changes were made by Arcanists.
Oh, there we go. I haven't seen you, my stream in like ages.
Those actually made by Arcanists for new events,
Well,
new rules, and new management.
lots of girls were our
These are the
boys.
changes that really
Ezra's
made
one of
the
them, for
Uluru
example.
Games different.
A gray mushroom boy.
I see. No wonder I've never seen ice race walking in my memories. Let me see. So there was no stone-throwing divination or a new tridecathon either.
Ice race walking is not a traditional sport in Australia. It originated in Northern Europe and became popular in cold countries.
Yeah, example, this is a boy. Threw me off for a bit. Didn't help that one character used female pronouns, but I guess that's a script error. Like, they forgot to correct that person's script.
That's right. Ice race walking was introduced to the games in 1926. If my memory serves me well, it was introduced by the St. Pavlov Foundation. On one hand, they hope to show the internationality and inclusiveness of the game.
On the other...
Well, it took the place of fire race walking.
I see. I read it somewhere before. At the beginning of the 20th century, after St. Pavlov Foundation took over the Uluru Games, some challenging and relatively dangerous sports were cancelled. This was also the turning point of the Uluru Games. From then on, the games declined in popularity, and fewer athletes came each year.
These people. No, these idiots. They know nothing about the essence of the Arcanus sporting event. Where on earth can you find an Arcanus who would burn their own legs in fire race walking? Everyone knows you'll be fine as long as you believe the fire's harmless.
But, in point of fact, fire is dangerous.
Ezra replies in a whisper and looks up, checking the roof from the left to right.
But think about it. It's unbelievable. Given your short fuse, I can't believe you just let them cancel your favorite event, Ulu.
Short fuse?
Yeah, you heard it right. She's got the hottest temper. Burns like a cell. Things change for me. I have already spent over 1,000 years in this world. I'm no longer the young, hot-headed flame of your age. Even your grandmother should call me Grandma now. Grandma? So they can just take away your favorite event just because you're old now? I don't understand.
Okay, she steps away, Spathy clenches her fist in anger.
Anyway, Flemmy is back. It's time Arcanus took back the Uluru Games from the Foundation. Let's design a new list of events that fit real Arcanists. We'll start from fire race walking. There are woods here. Ula can start some bonfires with them.
Okay, I know this is supposed to be going in a good way, but I feel like this is gonna backfire, pun not intended, badly. Like, eventually they're gonna learn, you know what, maybe the Foundation was right about get rid of the dangerous sports stuff where you run on frickin' fire and other fire-related events that could cause harm. Maybe they had a point to this. Like, that's what I feel is gonna happen.
Will the Foundation agree to this? They seem difficult to deal with.
It's hard to take it over from the Foundation. But if we have all the security-related facilities prepared and apply to host the event through Laplace Scientific Computing Center...
Considering Spathadia's identity, we do stand a chance. But the paperwork we're going to deal with.
Paperwork.
Come on! Come on! You're not supposed to talk about paperwork in the sacred Uluru Stadium. Instead of a bunch of weak office workers who would pant from climbing a few stairs, what I need is some real athletes who can help me complete the fire race walking. I don't mind whether they're cute or weird. I only need them to be energetic. This is the only thing we ask of athletes in this sport.
Great idea, but the only inconvenience is that we are in the middle of the desert, a place where only flies visit. And as I checked my contact list, I saw only client, and client. The ordinary ones and the ones I once stood up. Where are we going to find athletes?
Well, I happen to know many Arcanists who meet your need. And they happen to be here. Right now.
That's the case.
What? How come I can't see them anywhere?
Or you're referring to them.
Why are you opening the suitcase? Are you gonna organize your stuff here?
Opening the suitcase placed on the ground and knocked on the edge, and knocking sound echoes in the black space.
Anyone care to have some fresh air?
The other three standing around the suitcase look more puzzled at the end. Tentatively opens her mouth but shuts it once again. Soon they kick. Clip clop? Hold on. Jessica? Found the suitcase. Oh no, it's fucking Darling Clatter. Fuck. Oh yeah, he's the fucking free skin. I forgot. Damn it. I got my hopes up for a woman. Is it a clip clop? The motherfucker's on freaking wheels. The first thing they see is a silky, shining horse with mane flutter in the wind.
Fresh smell of grass with smoked fragrance. There is no doubt that it tastes better than gilded carrots. And look at this army of royal guards.
Wait, hold on. If we're going based on the skin, that means we're going to see Pavlov and Tooth Fairy?
They must be here to greet the great Starly Clatter.
Or, oh, and also freaking a Dyke.
Royal Guard? What is he saying? No kidding. Is that giant creature covered with spikes his Royal Guard?
Thorny lizard. A deep angry roar comes to the depths of the stadium.
That's the Thorny Devils, the enormous creatures born in the burning sand of the stadium. They used to be mounts for the players, but looks like they have forgotten their master after all these years of slumber. Enough talk. Let's put them back to dust and ashes.
And then, okay, I guess I'll just stick with them for now.
Fair game.
The moment of utterance, until the torch is lit. Learn from silence. The moment of silence.
Oh.
The moment of utterance.
Go!
Benefit from reading.
Fireworks!
So one more turn, so...
Ready? Nice tactic. The wheel of flame. Like a lighter. That's right.
Time for tones to speak of truth.
Huh, what?
Time for tones to speak of truth.
So much for
Great
warm-up.
chaos.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. Nice tactic. Come on, this is the one time to go all out. Cheer and witness my victory! Hey!
Allow much melting in the foundations.
That's always cool, impact frame. sure most of these freaking freaking skills are cool.
Yes! Another great victory! And I dedicate this win to Miss Bathadia! And to Miss Desert Flannel.
Surrounded by the fiery atmosphere, the girls race in invisible glass to each other. As the final grasp Pasadena's wrist and lifts them up like a referee calling out to the suitcase, out of which more arcanes pour out.
Now people, those of you who are not afraid of fire and wish to walk among the flames, please register here.
Please tell me we get to see more. Do not just be the freaking horse we only see. Do I got? Yeah, I got to move. Okay. Track a field. Branch vault. Pavia? Oh, yeah, okay, though. 10,000 meter vehicle race. UFO, wooden horses, and artificial that's Sputnik, UFO, and Dolly. Dolly. Combat Incutus. Guardrails of war. 500 meter water beast steeplechase? Huh. It was supposed to be semi-auto, it's semi-force. Oh, actually, okay, that goes to the 12. Oh, actually, I forgot I can use these things with my friends to tell how far the story goes out to. Okay, the latest is just 13, so... I'm roughly halfway there, almost. Hold on, that's bunny ears. No fucking. Fortunately, we 000. Fortunately, we complete extra firefighters. Hold on. They need to compare. Verdin, Desert Flannel. Sotheby, Flame, Inertia. Verdin, Satadia, Ulu. That has to be Bunny, but no one. Can't remember his name, and freaking, there's no way that's freaking, Regulus. I'll be damned if that's Regulus. Well, they're gonna advertise the games. They need a pirate radio, Captain.
Guys, you're doing great! Faster! Higher!
This is different. Grandma can be crazy about sports too. Give her time and she'll burn like the sun.
Yes! Ulu! You are exactly the Ulu I knew in my memory. wrestling is about to start.
Games after games, ideas after ideas. Both activities and inactivity. Both active and inactive arcades find their own happiness on this field.
Wow. The people are having a good time here. They are sweaty, but also delighted. I've never seen anything like this in the class.
Once again, Essa looks up at the shabby rooftop.
As Miss Ulu said, this excitement comes from the stadium itself. Is this a recovery arcane skill that works on arcanists? Or a kind of curing potion?
No, I don't think so. It just smells familiar.
Yes, right.
It is Regulus!
I totally agree with you. It smells like the weird cave on that island. Oh, I smell beef with tomato and mixed grilling sauce. It must be my tomato steak flavored potato crisp. This is great.
Hold on, when you said the cake for the... Are you referring to chapter freaking 5? On the freaking mathematician island when you were locked in the cave?
I didn't touch a drop, but feeling dizzy.
Watch out, Regulus. You're falling down.
Supported by the pair of friendly arms, the rocking pirate softly jumps like a long sin jelly.
Oh, are you saying that a sports game can narcotize people too? I think Mr. Apple knows it better than me. Let me check where he is.
Despite her weakness, the pirate excites me is not number. She is a jelly mood to explore.
I see him! I see a red ball! Oh, that must be Mr. Apple! But he seems rounder and bigger.
While Verta is trying to keep a drunk Regulus balance, the games on the other side of the city has come to an end. Satya wipes the sweat off her forehead with rosy cheeks and eyes sparkling.
Hands up! And the victory goes to Miss Desert Flannel!
It is Bunny Bunny! Holy shit! Doesn't look like a regular Heart. God damn it. Well.
Ha! I told ya! No one beats me in arm wrestling! I lost. You were so strong!
Satya bounces up like a spring and immediately some sound.
Father Dia! You alright? Hey! Wake up! Go! Get me the wet towel!
Folding the towel and putting it on the rosy girl's forehead as it became a routine to Desert Flannel. After finishing this, she fans her with her own jacket.
Her temperature is a bit lower than just now, but her condition is quite stable. I guess it's not a reincarnated reaction, but something else.
Is she alright? She feels hot, but not as hot as the horseshoe made of pure gold.
I'm positive that she was once a lot hotter than your little hooves are right now. She was a walking fire that burned fiercely, the forest-destroying kind.
The wooden horse whines in panic, rolls backward on squeaky metal wheels.
Please don't panic. I've not observed any signs of a flame in her eyes or mouth. She's not ablaze again. Miss Desert Flannel, did she have any abnormalities before she passed out?
Abnormalities? Some, I think. She waddled as if she was pissed and talked so loudly that anyone could tell she wasn't in a clear mind.
Drunk. Clouding of consciousness. No, Regulus.
You look like an apple-colored giant rock, Mr. Apple. You're so big, and our ship is so small.
I'm feeling so good and inspired.
Okay, there's a connection here. Standing next to the tremendous ball of fire, the rocket fire has never felt this small before.
Huh? Seems your change of size changes your voice as well. But since you get this huge, we can strike those old fogies in London like a meteor. On top of the world, there will be our flag of rock and roll. Come to me. I require the biggest hug.
But it's not a good idea to have any hugs of fire.
Regulus.
It's hot. It's burning my hands.
Because they are scorching, unstable, and fiery.
Go beyond your limits. Your sweat is the best eulogy for the Red Land.
That's Miss Uluru. She's out of control. Is this also a result of the stadium's power?
Oh my, Miss Regulus, be careful.
The fireball grows bigger and bigger. Bunny runs to Regulus and grabs her sleeve.
Oh, I'm so tired. Let me take a nap.
And I'll go.
Regulus? Regulus! Oh dear, don't pass out now. I'm getting you out of here. Just a sec.
Another one has passed out. If we let it go on like this, every arcanist here would... Miss Verton, we have to leave at once.
But Miss Bathodea has passed out too. Who can open that door?
Bunny, take everyone back to the suitcase. Don't let anyone out before I open it again.
All right, got it. Oops, I got tripped by... Huh? Mr. Apple, why are you sleeping in the grass?
Dolly is on it!
So Mr. Apple was here the whole time. He was just passed. He was just passed out earlier. With the click on his back and apple in his mouth, Darlie Claire pushes the source into the suitcase and jumps inside after her, clang the suitcase closed, blocking the fire. Oh, the source was here too?
The fun of sports. I am burning like I did 1,000 years ago.
I was surprised to see that Source was here. We barely meant to see her. Last time we ever seen any relevance of Source was the last event because she got a free skin. But I know a woman.
Let's dance, hand in hand, for the respectable sunshine and rain.
Fire is always scorching, not to mention the Uluru flames, which has been burning for 1,000 years. She missed her heat like she did a newborn baby. Smoke coming, bellowing from the soil, even the bee's bones inside eventually burn.
This is too dangerous. She may start a fire.
We have to put her out for now.
As it turns to Vernon, They both remember what happened the night at the park.
The good news is, we are already a skilled fire brigade.
Mineral only. Oh, that's the first team. Whoa! Going normal. Oh, full team. Shit. We're doing a boss then. All the debuff, I guess.
The moment of utterance.
Ready? Very well.
Phase. Don't resist.
Learn from silence.
Shower of sparks.
No room.
Once again with all the debuff.
Relax. I smell the scent of mint around.
Benefit from reading.
A blaze.
Phase. Don't resist.
Hey, it's all 6 for 6 for one.
Shadow to the champion.
A thousand years of burning. Lantern red by passion. 8 dens. 8 dens 1,000 years ago on my native soil. To pass it on. Hey Lulu, please calm down. The flames are rising again. She seems to be confusing her past memories with the present. We must help her remember the era she belongs to. Era I belong to. Where we came from and where we came from and where we're going, the starting and the ending points of the source. Do you remember how we met? Oh great, another one. Hotspot exploration gameplay. Players assist Uluru in traveling every inch of the hotspot to help her recur all paths. Tapping on the unlock location on the map allows for quick positioning. This will appear on the map as elements. Select characters for the search relay. Sending characters that need to consider under the search position. Ensuring the relay time. Leave the search relay unlocked areas around the map. Okay. What the bloody hell? Emerald tranquilizer spray. Application. Umbrella jelly fungus Outer essence application. Biofoam. Kangaroo foam number 3 fire extinguisher. I think it's fun. Upon the city valve line the source of fire and press the fire foam will form a mob of kangaroos to isolate darkness and extinguish the okay, so it really is that. It sends out a bunch of foam in the shape of miniature kangaroos to punch out the fire. That is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, it poses while both each primary member. The foam kangaroo targets a fixed point at the flame's edge, thus making it suitable to endure fire and covering building surface. And that foam still gets me. The Superman, the Light of Reason, shall one day shine upon the earth. Inside.
Desert Flannel's dizziness is in remission. She's already well enough to deal with her business on the fax machine. Will it do harm to her physical condition?
Miss Desert Flannel is only experiencing a very mild reaction. She can move around freely and it is recommended for her to do so. Miss Bathadia, on the contrary...
She's not even awake.
No. But her body temperature and her arcanum level are getting stable now. She should wake up any minute.
Is it because she took part in too many events in the stadium?
That's right. She has to stay in bed for the next 3 days. As well as Ms. Regulus and Mr. Apple. I have asked Miss Bunny to send them the medicine. If everything went well, they should have woken up by now.
Dr. Ezra, I'm back.
The bunny girl pops out from between the crack in the door.
Both Mr. Apple and Miss Regulus are awake now, so I gave them some medicine. But Miss Ulu is still in a coma.
Don't worry. Miss Ulu is different to the other unconscious arcanists. She was weakened by the long sleep, while the other arcanists lost consciousness because of external factors. Look, this is their physiological data in the last 3 hours. Many arcanists have told us that their physical abilities were improved as they entered the stadium. They felt they were in a refreshed state, like they had a good sleep or rested properly. But after they competed in 4 to 6 different games, or the average sporting time exceeded 3.5 hours, they would feel dizzy, as if they had consumed too much alcohol.
What the fuck? So this stadium is basically a freaking it's like just entering the arena is like being injected with a bunch of energy drinks or some shit. But when the time runs out, it's basically as if you, instead of consuming energy drinks, as if you consume the alcohol. So basically, pros and cons. It's like a magical field spell that has pros and cons. Has pros, but has a terrible side effect. It gives you a bunch of energy that lasts a while. In this case, at least almost 4 hours, 3.5 specifically. But as a side effect, you get drunk. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What the hell I made this I don't remember making this Chester. Give me a sec. I'm keeping unintentionally freaking activating that freaking chest, face. Hold on, wait, no. Huh? No, wait, I had it removed. How the hell? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I feel like, okay, I think I might have been right about what the St. Pavlov Foundation was doing. Like, I feel like they figured this out, hence why they removed the dangerous sports. Because I'm pretty sure they know people want to do these sports and shit like that, and want to do these events, but they know if people last too long, they won't behave this way. As Pasadena mentioned, as long as you concentrate on seeing the flames are not real or something, or they're not won't harm you, everything will be okie dokie. But that will not happen when you're in a drunken state. So I guess maybe I don't know. I'm just speculating right now.
And
I
the
should just continue.
symptoms were relieved soon after they left the stadium.
Ah, you mean people are in oblivion because of that stadium? That place is so dangerous. Is it possible to hold the games again?
I think this is why in the past, athletes were only allowed to compete in 3 different sports. As long as we stick with the same rule, the safety of our athletes shouldn't be problematic.
Oh, I got it. So this place is just as safe as the club I work in. As long as we ain't breaking the rules, nothing will happen. Like how the bodyguards and I take care of our club, the rule and special medicine made by Miss Ezra will protect the Uluru Stadium.
Again, this is... Pick the pronoun and stick with it. Now she's referring to Ezra as female. She's like the second character that used the female pronoun.
Miss?
Oh,
what's wrong, Miss Ezra?
Miss Bunny, but you see, I'm not a miss.
Huh?
Mister. Mrs. Lee, Buddy slowly tilt her head.
You were funny, Miss Ezra. Please stop teasing me. What else can you be except a lady? A gentleman?
Ezra is indeed a he.
okay, this time they're pointing it out.
Oh.
The bunny girl's voice starts to sound hesitant.
A he?
Ah, Mrs. Pathadia, you're awake. Here, take this water in the nutrition supplement capsule.
No.
Suddenly, her hands traveling pushes away the pill and water.
You're a boy? When did you turn into a boy?
Yes, I'm a boy. I was a boy when I was born, and I have been that way.
Okay! Oh! Okay! Now we get it! Spazadia, Desert Flannel and apparently Buddy didn't know that Ezra was a boy. They weren't paying attention that... They weren't paying attention that Vernon was using male pronouns. They were just ignoring it. They didn't pay attention that Vernon kept saying he, him, and they just ignored it. Okay, this is okay. Now let's make it. Okay, this makes it more funny.
What? Wait. What? Why did you lie to me? Why did you say you were a... Wait. You never said you were a girl.
Nope.
Wait. Miss Pathadia, please don't grab me so tightly.
Please see.
Hey, yeah, I'm back. What happened? Our little Spathadia looks completely absent-minded, arms around her knees, and Missy Ezra here is holding her forehead and looks overwhelmed?
He is not a missy. He's a buddy.
Buddy Ezra? So what? Boy or girl, is that such a big deal?
That's about a waves the paper around and puts them on the table in front of the Spazadia.
Nothing is more important than this.
Dear Miss Verdon, I am glad to hear from you.
No, not that one. That's for Burton. From some guy called Slouch Hat.
No, she fishes out a page out of the pile of Spazadia hands and shows it to Vernon.
Oh, thank you. He's my contact in Australia. We've been writing letters these days.
So, what am I supposed to look at then? This one? Large-scale event application form. Alice Springs government. This is that thing!
Yes! We just need to go to the city hall, fill in the form, and submit it. Then we're ready to have our Uluru Games!
She throws back the covers and leaps out of the bed.
No, Miss Bathadia, you haven't fully recovered. You need to rest.
I'm not feeling that bad. Actually, I'm feeling really good. That's right, really good.
The little girl grips the arms of her doctor and gives him a rough shake.
The city hall's not like a no man's land. We're just going there to fill in some forms. They won't hurt me, okay? Okay?
No, no. This time is different.
The doctor tries to stay solid as a rock amidst the storm of shaking.
This is not like what happened before, Miss Bathadia. I'm your doctor, responsible for your health. I can't let you leave my side.
Your sight. Your sight. Got it!
Sahadia stopped shaking but began pulling hard instead.
You can come with me. Come on, come on. Time waits for no man. Our summer games are about to start. Wait, what?
The kids disappear at the end of the hallway, their yells and shouts lingering a little longer.
Whoa! Miss Bathodia is surely a good runner. Even faster than the potion-drunk Miss Sotheby.
Wait, hold on. How do you? Oh, I gotta.
Okay, since the doctor and the patient are both happy, I, the event assistant producer, am also hitting the road.
Okay, hold on. How the hell you pronounce her name?
Whoa! Miss Bathodia is surely a good runner. Even faster than the potion-drunk Miss Sotheby.
Oh, the faint accent, the faint, like it still says Sotheby, but the faintness is because of her accent. I like that. I like that.
Wait for our good news. What are these? And this? Look, I know English, but I don't understand any of the things written here. What is Northern Territory Event Security Law? Oh, and what is Type 3 Field Safety Certification? I think I'll just go with C here for event types. That's what looks closest to the Uluru Games since they're both two-word phrases.
Maybe let's just go with that one.
Legal documents.
I always go with C when I have no idea what I'm reading.
The flower buries her head in her hands, wailing while Sotheby keeps biting her pencil.
Mass event application, fire escape plan. Miss Bathodia, does the stadium have a fire escape?
Not in Flammy's memory. Let me check Spathadia's. Alright, I have no idea at all. The sports are all that I care about.
Well, I'm just gonna write down an unknown here.
You, how are you, my grumpy little friend? Finally made up your mind to help?
Ezra opens and shuts his mouth, shaking his head roughly. At ease as he seems, deep down he is like a cat on hot bricks. I don't know what that means.
No. I have no desire to help a patient who doesn't care about her own health. You are on your own.
City Government Service Centre, District B, Window 13 at your service. Thanks for your waiting. Your form will be examined.
Oh, great. She stopped. What happened?
It's not a good look. I've seen that look on Miss Judy's face. She's my math teacher. Whenever she puts on that face,
Yes?
it means none of your answers are correct.
Uh-huh.
Failure. A sheet of paper retained with ink is returned, and its owner talk to each other. Walk away from the service window.
Told you we can't fill who knows in the form.
Who knows you can't write that?
Oh, you said this one.
Yes, Miss Desert. I'm sorry. And you are...
Hello. I am Spathadia, the director of the event. This counter is way too high. But she's feeling sick after reading the form. So, I have to do it instead.
Okay. How tall is the counter, or how short are you?
I will prepare a stool for you. Please stop jumping.
Another failure. Her form failed. This is true. That is true, but at least she gets a stool to step onto. You only have one expert that can fill out the documents and they're refusing to help because you... I like that.
With this stool, I don't have to jump up again and again. Here's the form we revised. Please check it.
All right. You've submitted the Arcanist Gathering Registration Form, the Mass Events Application Form, and the Desert Areas Gathering Application Form. Your application will be in the approval process very soon.
Gosh, yes! I'd go crazy if I had to fill them in again. I've never experienced such pain. We cried on each other's shoulders several times.
Same for me.
I'm sorry?
It's nothing. But please take a look here at the second half of the sports game process and events application form. Most of the events of your application have been confirmed, not approved. If you want to add them to the Uluru Games, an independent application for each event's security permissions is required.
How can I get the permission then?
Forms, more forms, indigestible forms.
You need to fill in these forms and take live photos for the events you want to apply for.
What a miserable piece of news.
Excuse me? Please, give me the forms.
Another tiny figure jumps up from the other.
I'll take care of them. Let the girls leave and rest. Isra!
All the miserable tears suddenly change into tears of joy. She gives him a bear hug.
Gosh, that's so kind of you. You are the kindest person of all the
Seriously, how small are they?
Thank you. I can't promise I'll stay in bed for the next 3 days, but I'll take the medicine in time. No hesitation.
No worries, Spathadia. I've also learned something today.
The little researcher helplessly smiles, his face pale.
That is... It pains me more to see people suffer than to endure my own suffering. I prefer to give them a hand.
He knows the pain that the worker is going through. Or so to be.
Please, leave the paperwork to me. I can jump to reach the counter.
Stool. Take another stool over there.
Ah, yes. Jumping for too long would cause irreversible damage to my meniscus. Thank you so much.
Behind the glass, the exhausted reception finally shows a smile of relief.
The games in Flammy woke me up when I was still a small flame a millennia ago. They made me fanatic and crazy. How amazing, my young friend. I'm just like the present me when I talk to you.
What do you mean, the present me?
An old flame that has been burning for over 1,000 years. You are smart, and your ideas are fun. I've been paying attention to you when I was still a small flame. Looks like you have a lot of expectations for the Uluru Games. Sometimes it feels like you care about the games even more than Flammy does.
I do have hopes for it. My wish to revive the games is stronger than Ezra's, and my expectations for it are higher than Spathadia's. After all, we're in a different age now, which means we can achieve much more than a sports game. But to be honest, I'm impressed by Miss Spathadia's energy and passion for all these. She's... Huh? Who are those people by her side?
The little girl excitedly walks on the sand, her hands waving in the air and pointing each part of the space for the usage. Behind her, an engineer follows.
From here to here. I want to build a neat entrance here. I also need a kiosk and a fridge with drinks.
Okay. Our engineer will bring you the suitable sample materials before tomorrow at 5 p.m. You can make a choice then. And you'll see the architectural drawing tomorrow morning.
Spathadia? Who are they?
They are engineers from Laplace. Our buildings don't meet the government's requirements, so we have to repair them. Ezra called them from Alice Springs, and Laplace seems very supportive. They took the fastest ride and got here in less than an hour. Repair? Will they change the internal structure of this stadium? Of course not. There's no way I'd let him do that. The Uluru Stadium is not a creation of Arcanists, but a gift from great nature and its noble spirit. All we'll do inside is sweat and let our spirits burn.
Wait.
I think I just heard something. I heard it too. It's...
A bunyip.
The bunyips! And those thorny devils. They must have snuck out from the stadium. Darn those tabloids. We're at the center of the storm now. These things just won't let us go. Like some cockroaches attracted to an open jar of jam. There are scraps of paper sticking to the corner of their mouths. Is that... newspaper? Mayhem. Revival squad of the Uluru Games in City Hall with Bunny Girl? Mental breakdown of receptionist exclusive on Australian Necker? Gosh, children! What have you done out there? Woman! Get moving!
The moment of silence.
Go!
Until the torch is lit.
Yeah!
Stay balanced. The moment of utterance, the moment of silence. Until the torch is lit. Benefit from reading.
No. Us.
Ready?
Time for tongues to speak the truth.
The shower of sparks!
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
much for warm-ups.
A blade. Huh, like a lighter.
Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Nice practice. Come on, this is the one punch.
We walk in long nights.
That hurts, huh? Cheer and witness my victory! A neat strike. That's right. Very well. Seeing stars.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
As help with the application, so the dear brought the preparation. That's good. Everything going smoothly. Perhaps we need to find time to talk, just to make sure everything's perfect. That's a good suggestion, Charlie. You notice the power inside the Uluru Stadium. It's a fire totem, which brings brightness through understanding and spiritual connection. More communication, this will help us. Once the companion's journey begins, players will receive special combat fun once the battle. Building connections like with Eucalyptus pods attaining during the browser provide special bonuses to the fire totem. Only one of the blessings can be chosen for location.
That cost you a little extra. No problem. Easy peasy. What's that? Unji, now! I tripled the ingredients this time. Oh, what's this? What's your face? What's this? I can see it clearly.
For the performance phase of the tape, the perfect human head. Look at the perfect set of us. Okay. And unfortunately, that's how tabloids are. Especially with all like that. And like to get the news and this merch and people didn't know how made to do it. Let's play house. A delicious biscuit adorned with snow-like sugar. This half is for you, and the other half is for me, my friend. I miss you so much. Everything is going smooth.
Laplace has forwarded the Uluru game's application to the Foundation, and it has been moving smoothly in the system in the last 2 weeks. I heard that from Mr. Slouchat on the phone this morning. They believe it will be a good opportunity to build a positive image for Arcanists, and it will strengthen the communication between them and humans. The Foundation is happy to see that happen.
Then when will we have the result of the application?
The procedure is long and complicated. Besides, the safety reports were only submitted a few days ago, so it will take at least 20 days.
20 days? If we start the construction after that, we'll never make it on the opening day. The engineers said the construction will take at least a month and a half.
That's almost the fastest they can do. Can we postpone it a bit more?
I'm afraid not. I already postponed it until half a month later for the construction. Summer will be over if we wait any longer.
It's okay. We have talked about the construction arrangement.
The mag mark of writing is rolled out on the table as we draw the new line.
We may start the renovation ourselves and move on to other things when we have more people to help. As I demonstrated here, if we plan it properly, we may be able to finish the construction in a month. By then, we can start the event as Miss Bethadia first planned.
Gosh, I already checked the schedule 100 times. managed to cut down 15 days from nowhere. This is unbelievable.
But they holds the people level 2 who knows and has read.
You're a genius, Ezra. I guess the games would have died on the vine without you.
It's nothing extraordinary compared to what a real human genius can do. Don't forget arcanists are the pillar of the games.
Let me see. Divide the construction team into 3 groups, one building the entrance, and the other 2 repairing the internal ceiling and walls. The internal ceiling and walls? Ezra, I have never made that request to the construction team. You must be mistaken. We need not repair what's inside the stadium.
I added it to the list. I have investigated the site with some workers from the construction team. The stadium is ancient. The walls are badly weathered and can barely hold up anything. It has become more of a natural scenic spot than a stadium for sports. For safety reasons, we might use a support structure made of alloy to...
No! Definitely no!
Padilla sends it quickly or returning the chair.
This is the Uluru Stadium we're talking about, not some office building on the street. I will not let you in. I wouldn't have left the gate open if you told me your plan earlier.
But what about the audience, Miss Pathadia? How are we going to look after their safety? If one of the walls or the ceiling collapses, how can they escape?
Nothing like that has happened before. Not even one case in the past hundreds of years.
Nothing stays the same forever. We have to foresee the danger before it is too late.
They can run away from the danger themselves.
Excuse me.
You already figured it out, right? The stadium can get rid of fatigue from arcanists and adjust their conditions and arcane abilities to their best. Even if accidents really happened, they can protect themselves. The prophets and diviners will also warn the others. We never needed metal bars above our heads to protect us.
What about the human audiences? They have no superpower, nor super senses. They can't fly a broom or teleport themselves. They can't even get themselves out of a packed room. In your plan, how are you going to ensure their safety?
Humans? What are they doing in the stadium? There has never been a single human in the Uluru Games. None of them have managed to find the entrance, not to mention enter it.
But I am human, Miss Pathadia. You invited me to the games. It's also you who told me that humans, like myself, can enter the Uluru Stadium if it shows itself.
The cup in his hand falls on the table.
You... I thought you were different. You showed concern about Arcanists, and you helped us a lot. You're a kind human.
But I'm not special. I'm no greater than any other humans. I don't deserve to be treated differently. I'm just one of the majority. An ordinary human. If I can be accepted by the stadium, so can other humans.
As I press it on the map, dotted a red line dragging the arc so he... that arc he drew towards himself.
Pathadia, Ezra, guys, calm down. This is not the time for a fight. This is not the time? When shall we have it then? The world is full of sports games for humans, one after another and another. But this is the only sports game for arcanists. Why don't you go mind your own games? And haven't humans stolen enough from us? They even made our arcane skills accessible to them. They modified arcane gadgets and added some science stuff, and bang! The arcane tricks I know suddenly become something new. Some invention exclusive for humans' use. And now they're even taking away the Uluru Stadium with metal bars! It was me who found the stadium, and I'm not giving it to anyone!
Not to be outdone, the girl pulls them out to her side.
Taking away? No, I have never thought of taking anything away from you, Miss Bethadia. I was just trying to help. Like most of the Laplace researchers. We spend most of our time in the lab. We read, we study day and night. We weren't doing it to make humans noble. Not for arcanists. Those products and achievements, they are the fruit of the combination of arcanum and science. They were made to make everyone's life better.
One side is full of sullen resentment.
Make life better? Get out! You think I never saw the ad of Laplace? Guide arcanum with science. Tame the orderless power with sense. That's what you tell the people.
The other side seems unwillingly and filled with grievance. Bethadia cranes out to Ezra, her face flushed with anger.
Sense will guide sentiments, so as to prevent the latter from destroying itself in the flames. You have to tend to the flames carefully, to understand them, protect them from danger. This is what I've been taught, and this is also the principle I've always acted upon. And this very suitcase that we are staying in is also placed at the entrance made by humans. You shouldn't think so ill of them when you're standing on it.
The rational, delicate boy frowns and grits the pen onto his finger of avoidance.
We were only trying to help. That's all.
Yep, the drawing is torn into pieces, and he pushes the table, which seems like the King's Canyon.
I'm out! It's pointless arguing with a rude human who has no respect for arcanists!
First running them, scouting and running. Bethadia storms towards the room at the end of the hallway. Bang! She slams the door and shuts the world out.
Sorry. I will go back to my room now.
Head lowered and murmuring as it runs away from the table as if chased.
It's a nice map.
She puts the two pieces together, but the crack on the paper still can't be ignored.
It shouldn't be left in halves. What do you think?
I don't like the idea of giving up. And I have never messed up a job once I took it.
Then I found pushes the left half. I'm out of weight towards the burning flame.
I'll take care of this, and you look after that. What do you say?
Ulu, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit dizzy. My head has been feeling heavy since the battle against the bunyips, and sometimes even my body feels itchy. I think I'll be fine after I fully recover.
Lulu shakes her head, picks up the broken map.
Leave this half to me. I'll talk to her.
Thanks, Ulu. I'll request another raise of your accelerants from Laplace. Desert Flannel, you take care of Ezra. I'll follow the progress of the Foundation's examination. Let's move, friends.
The view set off for the target, one after another, leaving only empty chairs in the room. small figure as black as Sydney walks out of one pool of shadow, and then vanishes into the other.
What the heck did you say? What do you mean, no other progress? Progress of the Uluru Stadium renovation? Who the heck will buy our newspaper for this piece of shit?
His mustache quivers with anger, with every angry breath.
Sorry, sir. We haven't been able to find anything new about the revival squad for a long time. They didn't even step out of that suitcase in the last 2 weeks after we got their names in the papers. Neither did we hear anything from the source.
He filed visible papers thrown into Macarel's face.
I'm not hiring a notorious journalist like you for this boring news. Get out and find more. Some big and breaking news like that revival squad of Uluru games in City Hall with Bunny Girl.
He better starts off, leaving his blind roar lingering in the room.
It's you. Good timing.
The tiny bucket swiftly crawls up Macarel's leg and winds around his finger. Then glitter turns to a spot of ink.
The Uluru Games on the edge of total disruption. The revival squads turn against each other. I knew it. A group of monkeys. This is fun. The chief editor and that chick will both enjoy this.
Seriously, what the bloody hell did the Death of Flannel did to you that made you hate her so much? His body keeps trembling until he can't help but let out uncontrollable laughter. Seriously, all we know is apparently that Desert Flannel got in a way of something, and he's been holding a grudge ever since. Like, what exactly did she do? That warrants this much hatred. Like, he is so keen on ruining Desert Flannel's reputation and livelihood. Like, this is why I don't like journalists. Oh. Yep. Glass slippers. Okay. The door is closed.
Hi, it's Vertin. Miss Desert Flannel, is Ezra still with you?
After a while, the door is still closed.
Miss Desert Flannel?
Silence is the only answer.
Spathadia has decided to supervise the construction herself, and Ulu is now with her at the site. I'm wondering how you are doing with Ezra. No response. Are they... not in the room? I knew it.
Note has been left on the desk besides the dead.
Huh? Showing Ezra what the world is like. Be right back. Desert Flannel.
Hmm?
Watch your feet and your head. The people here never look down. That's how you get muddy shoes when you're out here. Here, take my hand.
Miss Desert Flannel, what is this place? What are we doing here?
Something that needs to be done, and something that needs to be said.
The deeper you go, the louder the cheering they hear from the crowd.
Hey, big bloke! Don't get in my way!
The big guy steps aside. A ray of light penetrates the air and pierces Ezra's eyes, and the only thing he can see is boundless white.
This is...
the warm-up of the rugby game. It's not a formal game, but the audience's enthusiasm is burning. I mean, it's hard to get a ticket. But I'm Desert Flannel, and I know people on the streets, even when we're outside Melbourne.
Sorry, I've never watched any games, and I don't know the rules of rugby. I don't think I will understand any of this. Do you mind?
No, I'm cool with that. Because the game is not what we're after. You see that guy over there? That's Tom, a shining new star in the NRL. The best fullback they've ever had. He's from the Melbourne Sailcard Club. They have a seagull as their club's mascot with a fish and a chip in its mouth.
Yes. Okay.
And that bloke over there, that's Kip Carl of the Hobart Blue Lake. He's the kind of player who knows how to really tackle. They call him the Unbreakable King. And lastly, I want you to look at that smaller guy. That's Russell. Doesn't look tough, does he? But he is the slippery Jerboa because, man, he is fast when he gets the ball.
But what is this to do with us? I still don't understand.
Ezra, guess how many of them are Arcanists?
Nice one! Nice one! Russell made it again! Excellent interception! The key score, now that the goal is slippery as butter, run for it, Russell! Victory is going to the Shepherds of Melbourne!
On the green field, Russell is roaring excitedly after his goal. He draws across the line for victory on the VTuber, stained with dirt and grass.
Russell! 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 Russell!
Waves after waves, the cheer of the audience wells through the field. As of however, is pulled by sudden force as Zarn heads out of the city. Inside a dark motel, desert from Arkansas as
Mankind is known for their physical resilience and endurance. That is to say, Tom and Kip Kyle are humans, while Russell, whose skills and unpredictability are his strengths, is an Arcanist.
A reasonable deduction. Physical resilience and varied skills are indeed the respective features of mankind and Arcanists. However, things are not as simple as they appear.
He saws the door and turns the door and pushes it open. What welcomes them is a mixed smell of sweat, dust, grass, and medicine toward, together with occasional curses. Players black and blue are busy coming and going. Nobody has time to take care of these two trespassers.
In fact, all of them are Arcanists.
Give me that thing.
Here. Be careful. Don't overdose. Painkillers are addictive, you know. And the newspaper's gonna interview you, champions, so don't get high in front of the camera. Hey, listen.
Sporting is great fun, but it can also be dangerous, especially for sports like rugby, MMA, or boxing, which involve a lot of intense physical contact. And the Arcanists who are good at healing will naturally become the best athletes of all. 15 minutes. That's all they take. Most of the arcane treatments take only 15 minutes to heal the patient. And before that happens, the athletes would just take painkillers to help themselves get through the game. And after the 15 minutes, they are refreshed and healthy, like those athlete dolls you find in the souvenir store. They can slide, impact like a maniac, and don't have to worry about missing any important sporting sessions if injured.
This is an advantage?
That's right. An unbelievable advantage. But are they really as good as they look? Their glory comes with a price. Ligament damage and the irreversible tears keep recurring. But there is still an elephant in the room. It paces around, making noises which are unfit for the place. Like this conversation we're having in the locker room. But on the sports field, where blood boils, power and strength are the only things that matter. Nobody has the time to stop and ask what we're doing here, just like they don't have the time to notice the elephant. 10 years ago, Margaret of Broken Hill was invincible on the court. In August last year, she died on the last day of winter.
Did she die of recurrent injuries? It's very likely that Arcanist athletes who repeatedly get injured and heal themselves would get hurt on the same body part in the future. The body will become fragile. They might even twist their ankle from walking. Sometimes even break a bone or two.
No.
She died from an overdose. She needed a horrific amount of painkillers to ease her pain. So much that her body was overwhelmed.
This is cruel. We have to report this to the Foundation and solve it once and for all. The athletes could have played in a safer way if given help.
It's rare to see the boy being so unsure and nervous. An astonished look takes over his pretty girlish face. The final ponders and looks at him.
But what if I tell you the Arcanists also don't have a choice? For humans who have the talent for sports, they can win medals with their physical strength.
So, Arcanists have to make the most of their advantages to keep abreast with their competitors?
She's sung noise.
I had no idea.
I'm sorry. Truly.
The other fellow once again puts her hand on his shoulder, pulls the boy into her arms, a sisterly embrace.
I didn't mean to make you feel guilty. Nor did I deliberately put you in pain. But Ezra, I was once one of them. I used to live on the prize money. I'm only telling the truth. It is happening every day, every moment, and every second. Drug addiction, premature senility, and irreversible physical damage. This is almost a destined end for every Arcanist athlete. And nobody is held accountable for this. Not the clubs or the hosts of the games. Drug abuse is a personal behavior. That those people who are passionate about sports and don't want to lead a life without them. I have no idea how they would make a living or handle a quiet life. So I know they don't have much of a choice. The sport industry of humans is generous. They offer equal chances to human and Arcanist athletes. But it's also cruel. And the athletes are like the girls in Cinderella's story, who wish their feet would fit the glass slippers. They have no choice but to cut off part of their heels to earn the glory.
This isn't fair. These sports and rules are not appropriate for Arcanists. They have been treated unjustly. They aren't taken seriously and respected as athletes. Is Spathadia one of them? That's why she was so furious.
So the rumor that they are turning against each other is true. Camera, this way. This is the human representative of the event.
You were that paparazzi.
This is not how a polite kid would address others, Mr. Ezra. I am just a concerned journalist who ran into you while reporting a rugby game.
Watch your mouth, mister. This is harassment.
She covers his hair and really moves back, and behind them are still cookie cameras.
We are cornered.
Then we will break his camera and let him know the price of being a long-tongued liar.
A fair game.
The moment of silence.
That's right. Nice tactic.
Until the torch is lit.
Ah! That hurts, huh?
The moment of utterance.
Ready?
We walk in long nights.
Yeah! That hurts!
The moment of silence. Learn from silence.
feeling cold?
Time for tongues to speak of truth. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored. The moment of utterance.
So much for warm-up. This is the one punch!
Learn from silence.
Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart! Cheer and witness my victory!
The moment of silence.
A neat strike. Ready? A blade. Very well. That's right. Nice practice. Time to go all out. Ah! Seeing stars.
The moment of utterance.
A neat strike.
The moment of silence.
Nice passing. A neat strike.
Until the torch is lit.
That hurts, huh? The wheel of fate.
The moment of
That's
utterance.
right. Come on. This is the one punch.
We walk in long nights.
Anyone feeling cold? Cheer and witness my victory! Now a big shout out to the champion!
Spathadia, it's not all your fault.
Two are scared all over the place, but no one is working at the site. The young girl sits on the ground, leaning against on the timber and burying her head into her palm.
No, you don't have to be nice. I'm not capable of the job. I should have known when I couldn't even fill in some forms correctly. I don't know how to supervise the construction team. They all left and my schedule's in a mess now. I'm hasty and careless. I actually lost my temper with the people who tried to help me. And I also did that to Ezra.
Lowering her head even further, Kezia sobs and rubs her eyes.
I know he has no ill intention, and he's not a bad guy. Maybe some humans mistreated us, but that has nothing to do with him. And with the others. I should have got out of his face right away. I screwed up the Uluru Games. What I did was not out of friendship or sportsmanship at all. I'm just a nuisance and not qualified for the priestess.
Flammy, listen. Come here and listen to me.
The flame flies near her and wipes the tears and snot off her face.
Everyone makes mistakes. That's what your mom told you when I was still asleep, remember?
Yes.
Everyone makes mistakes. Especially young people. We were of the same age in the past. It feels awkward to talk like an elder to you. But now, I have to address you as child. You are 14 now. Remember what I was like at your age? I appeared out of the campfire, so young and naive. My flame was beautiful, yet lethal as well. I couldn't control myself, not to mention understand others.
But my situation is different. I said something really bad, and I already...
It's impossible that you make no mistake or do everything perfectly. You just need to face them and learn from them. You stepped into the muddy river, that's fine. Just keep going towards the clean stream. The point is, you must know your mistake and apologize to the friends you've hurt. You still have room for improvement and the opportunity to avoid the lasting regret.
Lasting regret? What's worse than what I'm dealing with? I can't think of anything. Ooh, I'm screwed. Maybe Flammy is a better choice for you than Spathadia. My name has changed, and I can no longer be your best partner. Neither can I be Verdon's good partner, nor Ezra's, nor Desert Flannel's.
The little girl asks her question, with uncontainable tears running down her cheeks.
This is my second life, but I still feel like an idiot. What was I like in the previous life? Did I grow up? Did I hurt my friend? Did I have fights with you?
Remember our fight, Flammy?
Yes. We were arguing who contributed the most to the first games. What a trifle.
That's right. We had a huge fight over this trifle. We never meant to win the fight. All we wanted was recognition and love. But in the end, we didn't talk anymore. This lasted for several days. Then I tried to find you to make it up.
Make it up? I don't remember that at all.
Because I didn't make it. You were in the distance when I found you. The next second, you were attacked by a toxic red snake ambushing from the bush. Its venom made you pass out within seconds. The witch doctor stayed by your bed for 3 days before they sent you to the grave. I didn't even have the chance to apologize.
The dim flame keeps flickering. Our teeth roll down Ulu's face and drop into the fire, evaporating to steam, sizzling.
You never grew up, my friend. I'm already an old flame. After such a long time, while you are still a teenage girl. So, I'm really happy to see you again. And really sorry that we once grew apart. I see. Thank you for telling me, Ulu.
Heather opens her arms and wraps her friend. She feels tears dripping off her chest. On her chest, well, I can't read. But soon they get warm inside the heat of the flame.
You are in my heart, dear friend. We once burned together as a whole. No one knows my heartbeat better than you do. I will grow up as you wish. I will find Ezra and make it up to him.
Isn't that convenient? Here we are.
Hair messed up and the owner voice supports herself, with hands on her knees panting.
Desert Flannel, Ezra, what's the hurry?
That was... Those guys were chasing us like crazy. Anyway, that's why we are out of breath. A paparazzi was following us, and as we were running in the desert, we ran into a bunch of thorny devils.
I see. We'll deal with this problem before we talk. Give me 5 minutes. They will no longer be a problem for us.
Woman! Get moving!
The moment of silence.
Ready?
Benefit from reading.
A blade!
The moment of utterance.
That's right!
The moment of silence.
A neat strike!
Benefit from reading.
The shower of sparks!
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Nice passing!
Time for tongues
So
to
much for
speak of
warm-up.
truth. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart!
The moment of
Come on!
silence.
This is the... That's right!
We walk in long nights.
Cheer and witness my victory! Now a big shout out to the champion! Ah! Fire! Uppercut!
The counterattack finally stopped the tornado, hissing and moaning. The monster continued to hide in the darkness.
Yes! Finally drove them away.
2 weeks ago, you were in the column Whose Heart is Hurt by Fire Kangaroos and Housing Stress.
Huh?
Yeah, another trouble is approaching, accompanied by dazzling flashlights.
Would you care to make a statement?
That was just an accident, not a misconduct. The fire goes out of control very easily, as it's fire after all. Young people.
Besides, you and your fellow team members were seen chasing after a metal UFO on the back of a wooden horse. Rumor also has it that an alien power is behind the revival of the Uluru Games, and the very power has also controlled your mind. Would you run a checkup to clarify?
What do you mean? Mr. Alien T is good and kind. He has never had any ill thoughts.
Ah, Mr. Alien T, is that the name?
Examining beings from the journal side, countless microphones are reached out towards Ezra.
So, you've known this alien well. Are you involved in the evil plans of taking over Earth? Are you an evil scientist?
Again, this is why I hate journalists!
When and where did you first meet this alien as an evil scientist working for Laplace? What was your first thought of the meeting?
The answer is much simpler than you think.
An arcane... Oh, that's... Don't tell me that's freaking, that's Cricket Hat. Or top... Mr. Hat. An arcane ritual shimmers, silhouetting a figure against the light.
Mr. Alien T and I met in a very simple way. It was in the office of a Foundation branch, New Mexico, USA. My first thought, well, there's a UFO here.
Vernon, you're back! Huh? What's that thing beside you?
Greetings, Miss Bathadier. I've heard about the legendary story of yours.
An Australian slouch hat. Thicker paraphrase is floating in the air beside her. Slouch hat.
Is a hat, as well as a helping hand.
And greetings to everyone. I'm Slouch Hat.
Go!
Unlike them, I'm sure most of you in the media industry know, or at least have heard of me.
That hat flies in the air elegantly, and the visible owner hooks it off from their head, put it before his chest, and bow to the people.
I'm a member of the Northern Australia Rangers. Also, the spokesman of the St. Pavlov Foundation Australia branch. These days, the reopening of the Uluru Games has attracted much focus, and speculations have reached such a pitch that we have to respond. Here, I will answer your questions about the Uluru Games. Starting from you, the ardent Mr. Makawar.
Called by their name, the leader of the crowd slowly turns around.
Of course. It's my pleasure.
Oh.
Did you see Mako's face? Oh, it made my day. I feel happy, contented, overjoyed. Now that we have the Foundation's people on our side, he can rough for good.
Okay, I'm trying to fill in the blank. My only thing in my brain is like this bugger off. Is that really a swear? It is a vocal slang from the British. And they're Australian. Australia is part of the British Empire, whatever, kingdom. That makes sense, actually.
You know him well.
Apologies, still recovering from my sickness.
He's our enemy, Vernon.
He's your enemy?
Mind what you're saying. We are not enemies. I don't even know him.
You don't even know him? And he's not your enemy. I don't quite get your relationship. Things can be complicated between men and women nowadays. You're still too young to understand it. Don't worry. You will get it at my age.
So it's a kind of experience one must grow old enough to learn. The current life expectancy is 50 to 75 years. I don't think I will ever reach your age.
No, no, no! Don't put it like that! You're confusing the kids!
Then Flano busts out from the sofa, waving her arms between Ulu and Urza to separate them.
Alright, now I, as one of the parties involved in this story, will explain it to you very clearly.
Oh, wait.
What?
Where's Ezra? He's not here.
He just went back to his room. He didn't come out when we left.
Rubbing her neck to clear her throat as Flano nods the direction of his room.
Are you going to talk to him first, or will you stay for my little anecdote? I won't tell the story again. It's way too embarrassing to tell twice.
The girl hesitates, but kids can never say no to a story.
I'll listen to your story first, and then I'll go talk to him right away.
Son of a bitch! Yeah, we're near the end. Leave in a sensing son of again. This is cute. Ooh. Oh wait, oh. Oh, ball sign. I'll be right back. Yeah, Mark. Unthinkable.
Lights? Check. Width of the entrance? Check. Support structure for the ceiling? Checked. Camera parrot for broadcasting the games? Very fluffy, so check.
Camera parrot? Saspadia walks along the clay runway under the wide and bright rooftops of the renovated stadium.
Spare torch for the Uluru flame, obstacles for steeplechase, tenacity of the branches and temperature of the red cloth. Alright, checked. Only one more item to go before the flame lighting ceremony this midnight. The Uluru flame. Huh? Ulu, you alright? What's with the tears? Did I make you sad again?
No, nothing. I just have sand in my eyes.
Our sand is common here. It gets into your eyes very easily. Just like when my granny saw me walking for the first time.
Young lady, you should have preserved the dignity of this old flame.
You burned me!
Ulu burning hot and energetic. Checked.
Kicking off and they're checking the notebooks at the looks upwards.
Safety factor of the field? Checked. The Plas really did us a huge favor. Shame I haven't had the time to talk to Ezra since we had that fight. We were both busy, and when we met, it was...
What? You haven't talked about it? But I didn't feel anything wrong between you two.
We did make up, that's for sure. But we never really talked about the fight. It's like you break your knee and just cover the wound up with trousers, as if it had never been there. You may feel fine when you jump and run, but it hurts whenever you sit down for a break.
She scratches her hair and then starts to play her finger. A glum look on her face.
I wonder if Ezra and Verdun are going well with the patrol. Relax, Flammy. It will be the opening ceremony tomorrow. Our checklist is even more intricately designed than a robe made with pine needles. Besides, the bunyips haven't turned up in quite a while. Everything is working like an unsinkable ship at sea. There isn't anything that may cause it to sink. All right. But the last ship that claimed to be unsinkable... what was it called?
The stone doors open without warning from behind the single girl.
Oh! I got it! We have an emergency! It's called the Titanic!
Oh! Oh!
I bought tickets, let me in! I came all the way here just for the Uluru Games, because you said that it is open to all for the first time!
Everyone, please be patient.
Holding a microphone, Makara stands on the bottle rock, making him stand up in front of the group. The whirlwind brought by the airship only makes the travel step more staggered.
We are now standing at the entrance to the Uluru Stadium, and this is where the rumored reincarnator will come with flames and bring about the rain. The rain will comfort the thirsty travelers and soothe their dry heels. I guarantee you, as the ambassador of the games, that no matter what your lineage is, you are welcome here as long as you have a ticket. All you need to do is wait patiently and with sincerity.
Sincerity? We followed the guide and circled around the desert for a whole day. We need water and food. Some kids have become dehydrated.
Yes, we need water. We need to get into the Uluru Stadium. You've promised us.
We need water. We need to get into the Uluru Stadium.
We need water. We need to get in the Uluru Stadium.
That's right. Yes, that's right. Revival Squad, I'm sure you will enjoy this gift from me.
We need water. We need to get to the Uluru Stadium. We need water. We need to get to the Uluru Stadium.
I hate this son of a bitch. Getting loud and louder, the rumble shakes the whole desert. And echoes about the giant rock.
Gosh, it's him, that guy. How shameless. We never sold a single ticket or invited so many outsiders to the game. How can they tell such a lie?
He's whipping up public opinion, just his greatest strength. I took a glance at the crowd. There were at least 3,500 of them out there. Not a number Macau can cite alone. Some of them must be his accomplices. I'm sure they are good at mobilizing, swindling, blackmailing and stuff.
It's the Eucalyptus Brotherhood. The leader is one of them. I know his face. Darn. Seems like they're not going to make this easy for me since I took their tickets. And there's Makua. How convenient for them.
We can't just leave them here. Outside the stadium, they have no food or shelter. They'll suffer sunstroke in no time.
How are you going to handle this?
Desert Flannel, do you still have those fake tickets?
Yeah, why?
Sell them.
Excuse me? I thought you knew that I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing it for...
I know why you need money. You have always wanted to buy the house where your grandmother spent her life and raised you. It's important to you, just like the Uluru Games to me and Ulu.
The young girl stands up.
Ezra, Verdun, please contact the Foundation for help. Desert Flannel, I need you to prepare to guide the crowd and maintain order.
Pathadia, you're not planning to...
Let's go all out, mates. I am going.
Holding the Ulu soaked in tears in her arm. Pathadia shakes out Desert Flannel's sweaty hands. A dry breeze falls after her, kicking up the dust and forming that shadowy gate.
Everyone, your attention, please.
The crowd's attention turns, murmurs surround the girl like a vortex.
That is the daughter of the Uluru Stadium. Behind her. She's the girl in the newspaper.
What? That girl is the reincarnator.
Oh dear, there she is. And look, that flame. Isn't that the Uluru flame in the newspaper?
Open the gate for us, priestess. Show us the Uluru Stadium.
Open the gate for us. We have tickets. We have tickets.
Standing above the ground, Macro raises his hand, showing everyone the tickets.
Open the gate for us. We have tickets. We have tickets.
Like a summing, a tremendous clamor goes up from the crowd, punctured by Macro's questioning.
Look at those girls, my friends. That is Miss Lithodia and Miss Ulu. The newspapers have been praising them for facilitating the union of mankind and the Arcanists, bringing back the true spirit of sporting events and calling them the pioneer peacemakers.
In the name of the Uluru Flame, I swear it's not a lie.
Of course, of course. You are not lying. You never lie. No lies have been spoken. Every word was true. A junior student from Melbourne, an old soul, a reincarnator. What's her attitude and what will she do? Please, find out with me.
Everyone in the sand points up to the sky, reflecting the airship finally clearing down the stuff. Sending around audio files fall from the sky.
Humans? What are they doing in the stadium?
People hear specialty of voice crystal clear.
The world is full of sports games for humans. One after another and another. Guide Arcanum with science. Tame the Orderless power with sense. And now they're even taking away the Uluru Stadium with metal bars.
That's...
How ridiculous! She said she stands for peace, yet she has never considered mankind's safety, technology, assistance, or rights. Arcanus, Arcanus. That's all she's talking about.
It's the voice of the priestess. How could she say that?
Nonsense. It is the first Uluru Games with the help of Laplace human technology. They've been talking about equality, peace, and love all the time.
Damn you! How could you be so despicable? All the constructions are built by Laplace. These are all human contributions. I'm out of here. It's not the Uluru Games. Not the one I heard from my grandma at all.
We should believe that. She's an honest girl. She would never have lied. Miss Spathadia, did you really say that?
Background path of the microphone is Spathadia with celebrity celebratory flair. A bunny appears out of his clothes. The body starts swelling as it devours the air. From the turmoil lies and distrust. It gains additional power.
Lami, confront it. Light it up. Conquer it. And make it burn. I will. I know what my duty is.
Balance mode. A temporary balancing encounters. This battle will encounter balance mode. Unbalanced characters will have their levels, psychos, and resonance raised to. Oh, okay. This is like the Charmaine event. Well, I say Charmaine, but it's you know what I'm trying to do. With that professor. I don't think they did this with chapter 5 because that was like story related, but yeah.
My duty lies with you.
And this is supposed to be a bunyip.
I, priestess of the Uluru Games, and my friend, the Uluru Flame. Both of us stand right here. We will not tell a lie or evade any questions. That's right. We stand right here. It's time we put an end to all these slanders, Mr. Makawa.
Tongue of deception. Tail of rumors. Claws of confusion. God! Ooh.
Relax.
Go!
The moment of utterance.
Ready?
Interesting. Interesting.
The Wheel of Flame!
No worries.
The moment of silence.
Go!
Come back to me.
We walk in long nights.
The Tower of Sparks!
This is supposed to be an unforgivable felony, yet you are still standing here.
Did you bribe the officers to get away, Miss Spathia?
I skipped something. I don't know what I did.
First, please be careful of your wording, Mr. Makawa. That was not arson. It was an accident, caused by the instability of my arcane skill. It was awakening at the time, and things like this happen to most arcanists. Second, we didn't cause any injuries, or burn the hospital. Only a clinic was slightly burned in the accident. We have paid for the damage already. Besides, the revival squad promised they would do volunteer work for the hospital every Saturday afternoon as an apology.
Good for you.
Relax. Ready?
Any
Go!
peaceful moments.
A blade! The wheel of blade! Alex, calm down. The planet is weakened. Now go for it, Fanny.
Everyone here is exhausted from the journey to the desert. We're suffering from the heat and the thirst. So why don't you open this gate for us? Is your golden gate too good for the tickets we paid for? Are you shutting us out?
Tickets you paid for? Are you sure that Uluru Games has ever sold any tickets? Guys, please check your tickets and compare them to each other's. I believe they have different sizes, textures, and printing methods, which indicate they come from different producers. That's right. If you know the local gangs well, now you should realize the staff who brought you here and those marshalling the crowds include some familiar faces. They are Tommy, Jackson, and Cameron, gangsters from the Eucalyptus Brotherhood who made their first pot of gold by selling fake tickets. And you, Mr. Makawa, speak for them. So much for warm-ups. So much for warm-up. Go! That's right, nice passing. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. Yeah! Like a light up. Seeing stars.
Wait, why am I attacking the tail? Did I stick at the head? Or...
Ready, go!
The moment of utterance.
Fireworks! The wheel of flame!
Benefit from reading. The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Ready?
Benefit from reading. Until the torch is lit.
The shower of sparks!
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
No worries.
That's right!
Benefit from reading.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Stay balanced.
So much for warm-up. Time to go all out. Come on, this is the one punch. Feel it. Feel the beating of your heart. That hurts, huh? Cheer and witness my victory.
The moment of silence.
Need some peaceful
Time
moments.
for tongues to speak of truth.
Yeah!
We walk in long nights. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored. The moment of silence.
I'll be fine.
Ready? Time to go all out.
Benefit from reading.
A blade. Seeing stars. Nice tactic. That's right. Nice tactic. Anyone feeling cold? Huh, like a lighter. Hey!
No. No way. Darn it. Well, yeah, you got a silver tongue. Your words are indeed clear, logical, and reasonable. But how are you going to deny what you said in the photos? You wanted no humans in the stadium, and you held a grudge and a prejudice against them. There is no doubt that those words came out of your mouth. Your eloquence won't change the fact. Yes, the fact. The fact that is 100% true. You can't deny it.
They are much naughtier than the Foundation's kids.
You were right, Mr. McElroy. I did say that. I take responsibility for every word heard in that photo. But people, listen to me. Those words are wrong. So am I. I am a fool, an idiot, the stinkiest rotten egg in the kitchen. I've seen countless humans on my way here, from Melbourne to Alice Springs, and then Uluru. I've met the construction team from Laplace, the receptionist at City Hall, considerate doctors, and my first human friend. My good friend. In the past, I saw humans as the other kind. I thought they were unreasonable, cruel people who deceive others with bureaucratic jargon. But now, when I think of humans, I am reminded of my friend. My gentle, brave, smart, selfless, clumsy human friend.
What are you going to...
Confront it. Light it up. Conquer it. And make it burn for you.
The flame lit by Uluru burns all the way to a crawling bunyip. In an instant, the only thing left of the red soil is burnt ashes. The bunny didn't even make a sound. The rest of the bunny scattered, fleeing into the crowd and corner, causing chorus of screams.
And I'm willing to believe everyone here loves sports as much as I do. I must apologize for being an idiot with such a narrow view. I'm sorry. Now, I hope everyone can enjoy pure sports and have fun sweating. Those of you who have tickets, please enter the stadium in order. Those of you with no tickets, you can buy one from Miss Desert Flannel for just $1. I hereby declare the opening of the Uluru Games.
The gate is already open. Flamey puts her arms in the air as the crowd cheers.
Everyone is welcome.
How come? The source has confirmed the rift between them. Run. If I'm fast enough, there's still a chance.
Grabbing the camera tightly, Macro is seen hurrying out of the crowd in a panic.
Or maybe you don't deserve that chance at all.
The wall goes down at the exit.
We've got a helping hand.
More than one hand. Aha! This is what we call the hammer of justice. Take that, you little long-tongued pig! I will pull your tongue out through one of your eye sockets. You should have known better than to mess with me.
Seriously, we're not gonna learn what happened. They're just gonna gloss over it.
Get moving! That's right! Go! Anyone feeling cold? Very well. Nice tactic.
The moment of silence.
Like a lighter.
Learn from silence.
Ready? Time to go all out. The shower of sparks. Hey! So much for warm-ups. Ready? Come on, this is the one punch! Feel it! Feel the beating of your heart! The wheel of flame! Cheer and witness my victory!
Tears, cries of pain, a hobbled step, a letter of apology, a pair of broken sin-framed glasses. Macro has paid the price. The epic of runners. A warm flame adorned with honey like steers. This half is for you, and this half is for me. My friend, I miss you so much.
The audience are all seated. No stampede or jostle, not to mention injury.
All the human athletes have registered, and their mixed sporting events with the Arcanist athletes have been properly planned and are ready to start in 3 days.
I'm done. I can't even move a finger right now.
This is almost a miracle. Everyone is running for the tremendous workload. Like their past son, trying to digest an elephant. Fortunately, they managed to complete all the work just on time.
Come on, Flammy. It's our turn. Again, we walk on this glorious path together, Ulu. Run. Get yourself running, child. Light up the Uluru torch, as you have promised. As I have promised.
There was a trembling sadly as Suddenly Asodia's heart flutters like a bird, now flapping its wings to fly away. Tired as her body is, the way Asodia runs as lively as her heart.
I am running, even though the day I last ran here was 1,000 years ago. It feels just like yesterday to me. I ran across the long track, stepping on the burning red soil. I am sweaty, like a sparkling star. I am going to the top of the stadium to light up the torch. Lula? Lula! Have I grown up as you wish? Am I new and different now?
Cheer, song, whistling, clicks encourage the girl forward. She runs as fast as she can, calling out.
This is just a moment of my life, but I know you've waited 1,000,000 days and nights for it. I want you to be proud. I want you to be happy. My friend, my dear friend, you are already my Flammy, but you are actually more than that. You are also my Spatadia, my little girl. You have grown up as I have dreamt of countless times. The snakes who didn't lay a single tooth on you. Both your body and mind are intact.
Hey, what's that? The Uluru flame is dropping water.
The image is put out by her tears. The little priestess starts running subconsciously, but makes her lose her balance. She falls forward on the ground.
Flame! The Uluru flame! It's... It's the kid of Laplace!
We are here together, time is now or never. In unity we find a way. Now go together, screaming on the sidelines.
Flame! The Uluru flame! It's lit up again!
The flame that revives is burning in their glowing hands. feeling warm and comfortable. As I finally hear the people's cheer as he looks around at loss.
We did it! The opening ceremony took place just as we planned. Yes, yes! We made it! Thank you, Ezra!
Pasadena holds the weak Uluru gently while holding the boy in her arms.
The flame is burning in your hand. You share the same thought, don't you? It wouldn't have burned on you if you weren't wishing for the game sincerely.
Yes, I do. I want it to be a successful event. It's important to you, and so to us now.
The smile on his face, Ezra holds Pasadia's hand and listens in the air.
Mankind and Arcanists who are here with us or following the event through radio, TV, or internet. I invite you to witness the blazing of the Uluru torch. She is Ulu, the noble spirit of peace, hard work, and competition. In the past thousands of years, the holy fire has been to the highest mountain and touched the rocks in the deepest sea, taking the peace and all other noble qualities to every corner of this world. It was also brought out of this world, into space by rockets, and traveled among the stars. From ships to spaceships, from one hand to another, it has journeyed far. And now, for the first time, the torch to be lit has come to the flame. The flame is burning in the joint hands of human and Arcanist. We hereby swear we shall forget the hatred, conflict, turbulence, and chaos of the past. We shall run in the name of sportsmanship. We shall walk in the original form of man. We shall compete against each other, not for victory, but for participation.
The Uluru Guardians, a doctor, a writer, a newsstand owner, a taxi driver, a high school math teacher, and a smoker. Huh? Also, the first two was Ezra and Fazui, and I guess that's a funny, but the rest, that's how I can't remember.
So, did Miss Desert Funnel go to the hospital to visit Mr. Makawa?
Yeah, she bought all the magazines with that photo and brought them to... Oh, wait. I guess you don't know the story between Desert Flannel and Makawa.
No idea. I was in my room pondering what happened that day. Don't look at me like that. I've told you I'll never repeat that story again. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter if I never had the chance of hearing it. It's just a story.
It's very hard to disappoint a child like that. Throwing her hands in the air, Disappointed declares her defeat. She makes some space and passes the seat beside her.
Fine, I will. I will tell it to you. Come over here, kid. You were so kind.
Ezra says, he's like, Disappointed and waits like a quiet kitten.
You must all know that I have many jobs. These part-time jobs eat away most of my time, but the clients who gave me these jobs never let me go home empty-handed. If you were me, you'd know that if you are willing enough to take as many jobs as possible, you'd meet some strange clients. Like going to a school day pretending to be someone's mum, or braiding the hair of a punk hound in 302 pigtails for a blind man. Or waiting for a rare bird at midnight, carrying a camera which was expensive enough to pay for my apartment.
I know. Sometimes my colleagues in the class would also hire others to help collect information they need. But if we have the time, most of us would prefer to take a walk in the forest and try our luck.
Yes, that's exactly what my client said. He paid me well for the job. So generous that I stared at the dark and waited for that pink torch hummingbird to show up, despite my bloodshot eyes. 1 day, 2 days, and 3 days passed. I didn't even see anything like it. But I saw a wonder beast, just as extraordinary as the hummingbird.
Pausing for a second, Disappointed takes a deep breath.
Pink glittering platypus.
Pink glittering platypus?
It's pink, and it's glittering. And who knows whether pink torch hummingbird is a strange nickname for that platypus. Of course I have to take a picture of it. But you know, a bird lover won't need a picture of a platypus. So I sold it to Kidding Fun, a children's magazine. What happened next should be very evident to you, if you read enough bad novels.
Is that...
Yes, that's right. That platypus was Makawa, who took the transformation potion.
Ah, but why would he do that?
Perhaps he was looking for some fun, or maybe it was an accident? Anyway, according to him, someone pulled out a prank on him, and it was definitely not his own choosing. He quit his job the moment that picture was published. He left his friends and family and became a revenger, striving to put me into a miserable situation just like what he has gone through. So this time, after I made this fortune, I bought the apartment and every copy of that issue of the magazine.
Were you planning to sell them all to Mr. Makawa?
No, of course not. Who do you think I am? I picked him up at the hospital, took him somewhere quiet, and burnt all the magazines in front of him. He was, oh my gosh, crying so loud. That was pleasant to hear.
On the other side of the curtain, young female voice addressed the conversation.
Miss Desert Flannel, Miss Fabadia, and Mr. Ezra, the interview is ready to start. Please follow me to the stage.
Okay. They're either in the foundation or something else.
Ah, yes. In a minute.
The kids move to force another phone. Those Sophia gets closer to Ezra and asks the question quietly.
Did you get the ending of the story?
No, not really.
So there is something neither Arcanist nor humans can understand.
Perhaps we can ask Vertin later. She's a bit older than us, but she's not here today. I think she went to the stadium with Miss Ulu.
The gold-swallowing crowd, the apocalyptic hedonism, and the adventure on the island of numbers.
That is... That's chapter 2, that's referring to the story. That's chapter 2 and 4. No, freaking 2 and 5.
So this is what the world has become when I was in slumber for all these years. I have experienced countless rains, and have even seen the rainbow above Uluru, but I've never seen anything like the storm.
The flame lets out a content sigh.
I can't believe it just changed everything so easily.
But the Uluru Stadium is still here. I know there are spots with mysterious power in this world. They can provide a slim chance of survival in the storm. And the stadium is exactly one of them. Such a place will be desired by different forces one day. It's just a matter of time.
Just like how they're tearing the island numbers currently.
Like the Manus Vindictae you talked about. To them, the Uluru Stadium is like a piece of meat to a hungry wolf.
That's right. The Foundation has already launched the Uluru Guarding Project. It will be a long-term mission and involves a heavy workload, and the Australia branch doesn't have enough manpower for it. Fortunately, a lot of people went to the visitor window of the branch.
They are worried about the stadium?
Yes, a lot. They volunteered to station here to protect it, even at the cost of their own time and effort. They have built the Uluru Guardians, which consist of 31 Arcanists and 29 humans. There are doctors, writers, taxi drivers, newsstand owners, and so on.
Okay, I guess that's the reference to.
And they are all among the audience of the games.
You made it, child. This is indeed a brand new beginning.
That's why I want to keep it here.
In the name of sponsorship, shall walk in this original film. Oh, okay, it's a speech. Oh, it's a speech on Pasadena and Ezra saying the genre which the Bunyan turned into has become warm on the vessel of the Uluru. No more wet, cold question or doubt. The source carved out by gravel and fire run down the Bunyan's spine to both sides of his body. At the end of each ridge, words are inscribed, turning the rock into a monument.
We shall run in the name of sportsmanship.
We shall walk in the original form of men.
We shall compete against each other, not for victory, but for participation.
By both human and arcanist.
Yeah, they were saying it anyway.
No matter how many times the storm reshapes the world from top to bottom, no matter how the times or the lifestyle change, no matter how ignorant people become, whenever they open the gate to the Uluru Stadium again, they will remember the spirit and faith it has been conveying. Things will change in the unstoppable river of time, yet the Uluru Stadium shall remain forever.
Yeah, there we go. Well, that has been the revival of the Uluru games, ladies and gentlemen. This is some wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna do these fences up and switch over to these guys.
I sure hope the ingredients this time. Don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all.
Come on, stand up. There's room around.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's it for now. I will switch over to Nika right now. I'll do most of the stuff, especially grinding for materials on camera. But this has been a fun event, I'll say that. I really do. I really enjoyed it. so just wait for her. Here it is. There we go. Pick the practice right now. Oh, the license cover. Okay, so far for my schedule for today is gonna be, unit rate. Oh, it's also full person, hell yes! I'm gonna do the survey, then I'm gonna do my dailies, then I'm gonna do co-op, and then I'm gonna do, the union raid. I believe this should be picked up on stream. I guess not. I guess it's counted as a 1 second window. Okay. Oh, nice. Overall experience with the game, Vinike, experience satisfied. Also, I've recently introduced characters. Amelia, dissatisfied. Ram neutral. Bay satisfied. Let's be honest. Amelia was not that really good of a character. She is only useful for freaking arena. That's it, in my opinion. Or Monica, that's it as well. Most things that you find dissatisfactory. I don't like characters like her. Just want to wait for the recruitment of the new pilgrim. Oh, they know the community. And a character likes her. What else event you find? Video experience rating is the collab event is review. Neutral. The story liked appeal. The venues it was not so positive. Music was alright. What is your overall rating of the event one more time? Satisfied. It's really good. How satisfied are your costume immediately comes it made? Neutral. I guess I don't like the costume scene. It's basically just taking freaking AIDS clothes and putting it on Amelia. And that's what they did with Ren's free skin, which is take Stono's costume, made outfit, and put it on Ren. How's that range Ren's pure Glasgow? That's right, I guess. How satisfied are you April Fool's event? Very satisfied. What is your favorite thing about the in-game event? The special event missions, Barry God's picks and style, it's everything. Seeing special wallpaper in the light. Okay, I can be honest, I like that. It was fun. I could mention because I am fine with Sealing though. At this point. How satisfied is your new side story? Very satisfied. How do you try the second beta season of Arc? Yes, I have. What do you think of the difficulties? It's appropriate, I guess. What do you think about the 2-week cycle of second beta season? Second every 2 weeks is too frequent. I hope to increase the settlement cycle. I think the current cycle is appropriate. Maintain this current situation. How often you play the second beta season of Arc? At least once a day. What is your suggestion if we provide simple daily missions on top of the current season cycle of those? Simple occurrences. I hope the daily missions are easy but still have impact on the buff. What is your suggestion if we maintain the current base rewards and add honorary rewards for achieving high difficulties? What are rewards? I guess each moment we've reached the showcase zone. Which is following optimization for advice to prefer? Which of the following IPs do you like? Starblade, I've not played it, but I've seen it, but it's so good. Please good. That time we got reincarnated slime, Dragon Ball, Fullmetal Alchemist. Hold on. Okay, back. 86. That's an. I think I know that anime. Okay, I've heard of this, but never watched it. One Piece, Naruto, Bleach. Delicious in the dungeon. Oh, what? Ah, shit, hold on. Oh, wait, did I skip it now? Oh, it's question 14. Which is your favorite thing about the April Fools outside the game? The launch of video of a shooting game, Dead Spice. April Fool's developer notes, Chippy Dragon Nikes, and Rune 704. April Fool's. Rune 704. What info about the game have you seen? Twitter trending, game more content, online YouTube influencer. Which marketing event do you like the most? Visual art. YouTube for video content. Please select your age. My gender. Which gender did you play the most in the last 6 months? Up to your options. Gotcha games and sandbox games. Okay, which of the following games have you played? Genshin Impact? No, never. Sorrel? Never. Dislike, I played it a little bit, but I kind of fall out of it. Let's see. Talk Battle, I should try to get back into that. Reverse 1999, no, I'm still playing that. Heck, I just switched from over there. Okay. Which main chapter are you currently playing in chapter? Beyond 25. Which of the following just describes your activity? I'm a veteran player and I play it often. Which official community are you following? Twitter, Discord, YouTube. I'm not on Facebook. Besides official channel, what other channels? Well, actually, I do follow it just randomly, but I don't even use it. Besides the official channel, which other channels do you mainly acquire game from? General forums, which is like Reddit, non-official MSS, video websites like YouTube, live streaming website Twitch. Which kind of marketing would you see in the future? Flash happy kind of might be. Look at brand series. Cooperate with brand IPs in different industries. Novel, comic. Okay, thank you for today's survey. And there's my gems for that.
and rebuild workshop. Thank you. Hope you put it to good use.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Thank you for coming. Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else?
Looks like we've got
Have fun shopping.
One more time. Yep, know it. Oh shit, that's all this is off.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. After all that, I deserve a compliment. We won! We actually won!
Huh? Oh. Oh, hey Jippy. I see your avatar. How's it going?
This is sure to be a blast. Let's see what this won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge? Let's bet on who'd win.
something like an infinite magazine. Open up and save. Better reload.
12 more hours till the, well, 12 and a half, let's say 13 hours, till the live stream.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Good. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Oh no. Together? We're just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I am prepared to fuck up my sleep schedule.
Better reload. Oh no. I was just...
Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side. I really, really like you.
All together? Attack! Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. So, although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. So, I'd rather not meet her. I created the simulation room for fun. This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
I'll protect you. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Woohoo! Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. All together, attack! Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Woohoo! Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side. I really, really like you.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Hold up, did Mary die? Did she die in the last second?
After all that, I deserve a...
Okay, she's still alive. I saw all red on Marion, so I thought she died at the last second.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for a good reason. So, I'd rather not meet her. Amazing! I think you can handle this level easily. Wow, you're going to give this a try? How interesting!
And I'm gone.
Get lost, I'm busy. Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side. I really, really like you.
Apologies.
I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Lady Luck is always on our side. It's showtime with Noir and Plum.
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Open up.
Better reload. Better reload.
Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side. I really, really like you. Luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Oh, is it not one I... Yeah, okay, yeah. That's armor. That's his armor.
The reward this won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge? Clothing is so cumbersome.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
Oh.
Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side. What? I really, really like you.
Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Reloading.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Now, everyone! How do you like that? Confirmed victory! Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do. for myself. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Open wide! Over ice coming right up! Feast your eyes on what a student can do! Recharge once in a while. You're tougher than I thought. Reload. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys. Give them everything you've got. All clear. Reload. That was easier than I thought. You're tougher than I thought. You're tougher than I thought. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Open wide! Over ice coming right up! Give them everything you've got! Reload. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reload. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys. How does it taste? Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. Another battle? I just finished dressing up. You're tougher than I thought. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Open wide! Over ice coming right up! Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. These maid outfits are such a nuisance. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys. Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Reload. You're tougher than I thought. Woo! That concludes today's lesson. get yourself hurt, teacher. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Open wide! Over ice coming right up! Give them everything you've got! You're tougher than I thought. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Come on, everyone. Let's score one for the good guys. Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet. Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Welcome to Uluru! We have a star in our midst. Ready? And up! The winner is you! Now, let the games debut! Behold, the season's rising star!
Hey, talk.
Hello everyone. And then. How's it going?
Alright, yep.
Work. Typical work day. At least the weather was quieter. I'll give it that.
Okay.
And I discovered something funny in that new game I'm currently playing.
Oh?
Like you watch my stream to a degree.
Yeah. About.
Ready?
Yeah. So there's a tutorial with a boss you're not supposed to beat. Not being supposed to beat doesn't mean you can't.
It's just you're supposed to lose. You can win, but you're supposed to lose.
Yeah.
I feel like I heard a similar situation from from a random fucking Elden Ring video where you're not supposed to beat the first boss, but it is possible and someone managed to do it.
It is with Elden Ring and basically the case with every Dark Souls boss. Dark Souls first.
You're not supposed to win, but you can, and you're just not supposed to.
Yeah. on my end, I actually thought that it would lead to an it would actually lead to an unwinnable one in case of you've beaten the boss, now you just die either way. Yeah, no, I actually got a jump start. And I got a Steam achievement to top it off. That achievement is literally called first time.
Let the games debut.
So you're only supposed to beat it after you've gathered enough experience with the game in general. But, well, I'm taking the jump start, I guess. There was one mechanic apparently you're supposed to learn later on. But, well, some folk can learn it too quickly. Or realize it's quickly.
Honestly, I don't know how to feel something when it comes to like that type of stuff. Like you can either have all the mechanics unlocked all at once and they just explain to you as you progress, or it's like was like how in like Tears in the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild where you have here's a bunch of stuff, but you have to do all the tutorial first in order to unlock all of them.
That is a solid comparison.
Like it's a mixed feeling, like I can understand the difference. Like and some people want to do everything right off the rip and do a bunch of shit. Oh, what the fuck? But sometimes it's like sometimes it's okay to like go through the baby steps. Like sometimes you don't need to rush it every time. It's like a mix feeling. I guess it depends on how the game is.
Yeah. Okay, so in my case in particular, the mechanic I realized is that certain bosses that boss has some kind of, let's say, death blow attack. Like if you're reaching a certain threshold in HP, you can basically insta-die rather than later. But as long as you don't take any damage, nothing will happen. So as long as one can stay at max health for certain phases of the boss is beatable.
Oh.
That's
Lady Luck is always on our side.
well, most characters are easier than others, but apparently every character can beat a tutorial. But still, for some it's more difficult than for others.
What's the pose?
Yeah, that episode is kind of funny because it's yeah. I need to see if this has an effect on story later on. But for now, I just got a different item.
Oh yeah, I find those really interesting. Like, whenever you like, it's supposed to play out one way, but you overcome it, and like the developers have an option, like a just in case scenario in case of like that happens. So you have learned what it had to be beaten. Like, wait, you beat them? You beat them? How powerful are you? How skilled are you? It's like I like that stuff. Like it's like they just like they're supposed to lose, but like all chances you do win, they have a secret dialogue.
Again, I can only check it over time.
How do you like that? A grand victory.
Oh, actually, I think I have a good comparison for this. Actually, in Tears of the Kingdom, of course you have like the whole like doing the sage stuff so you can like unlock their like all the special abilities and stuff like that. And then you got the memory stuff, which is like, which will lead you to get the Master Sword in the end. In Tears of the Kingdom, you learn the truth. If you go down with the when you deal with the sages, they'll talk about Zelda this, Zelda that. When in reality, it's not a real Zelda; it's a fake Zelda. But they don't know this. All the sages assumed it was a real Zelda, just behaving weirdly. And if you go through when you do hold all the memories, you learn the truth that the Zelda in question, it was never the real Zelda. The real Zelda is now the Light Dragon, and what you're dealing with is a fake copy. Apparently, because of a random YouTube video that popped on my stream last night, it was telling me like, random facts that Tears of the Kingdom and shit like that. It's revealed that if you do all the memories to learn the truth about Zelda and what happened to her, if you then basically progress the story and dealing with the sages, they will interact differently to the Zelda in question. Because with this new knowledge, they know that the Zelda they're dealing with is a fake Zelda. They're not behaving like their ignorant self, thinking, "Oh, it's the real Zelda." They're like, "This is a faker." They know it.
Oh, that is news to me.
Yeah, I learned about it last night. I was like, "Wait, what?"
Well, for this I do have to admit though that I have not played Tears of the Kingdom at all. Only listened to folks here and there.
No, I understand, but still, I still thought that was an interesting mechanic.
Yeah, I understand it. That is interesting indeed.
And, like, there's a bunch of inner mechanics that happen if you do stuff and don't do stuff. Like, example, with the sages, if you do all the sages stuff, you deal with all the bosses Ganon has summoned to prevent you from getting the Sage Stone. Or Secret Stone, whatever it was called again. And then when you progress with the story, and then you go deal with Ganon, whenever you do the whole boss rush thing, mob rush, not boss rush, mob rush, as you defeat all of them, with the help of all the sages, before you can go enter the battle with Ganon, all the bosses all 4 bosses spawn, and they go in for the attack. But all the sages stop you from trying to continue the fight. Instead, they fight the bosses themselves, all their respective bosses, tell them to go deal with Ganon. But if you do basically go, let's just say the speed runner route, basically go fight Ganon immediately. You go through the boss, all the mob rush, but after the mob rush, you do the boss rush, because you now have to deal with all the bosses that you basically ignored. So it's like you're facing these bosses one way or another. You're either fighting the conventional way, via doing the story properly, or you're facing it via boss rush. That's what I learned. It was like really interesting. Like, you're not skipping over these bosses. You're still facing them, one way or another.
Yeah, they are unavoidable.
Uh-huh. And we have... Oh, it's a silver.
Eva. Yeah.
How's it going?
This morning was a thing.
Thanks.
can already tell by the tone of my voice, it was not a good morning. But it shaped up to be a nice day.
That's good
So,
news.
last night I was trying
Enlighten
to...
us.
Yeah. Last night I was trying to get into my email so I could do this thing where I can link Fitbit with Apple Health, and then Apple Health with my ResMed, which is my CPAP. However, when I tried to get into my email, I done forgot the fucking password again. So when I went to go, reset the password and verify that it's me, it was going to my old phone number.
Oh.
Which is where this morning's problems began.
I really hate that. Did it at least have these options are not available for me? Give me a different option.
Yeah, it had the try another way option. The thing is, the only option there was my email.
Hey, I want.
Couldn't access.
Hey, I want to access my email. Okay, I can't access my email. Okay, we can send a verification code to your email. Motherfucker!
It's just like, okay, we sent a verification code to your old phone number that is now out of service. Try another way, because I don't have access to that phone number. Okay, we've sent it to your email that you can't access. Try another way. Well, you're done fucked. And that was this morning's bullshit. Until I just went, you know what? Because this email is so fucking important that I cannot lose it, I'm just going to reinstate my old phone number for a month. So, this was the most expensive fucking recovery that I have ever fucking done. And I want to cut... You're probably streaming, so I'm not gonna... You are streaming.
Yes, he
I am
is.
going to cut several vegetables. Just as a like...
Venting out by cutting the vegetables.
Huh?
Venting out by cutting the vegetables.
Yes. Venting out by cutting vegetables.
And meat.
So, yes. Nice bloody fucking meat. Anyway.
I shouldn't have said that. I'm getting hungry.
You did that to yourself.
Dude, I have food in front of me and I'm still hungry. Anyway. So, Connie had gotten here when just right after I reactivated the phone number. And was just waiting for it to get back into service. Because apparently it was being a bitch and not going up right away like it usually does. So I texted Connie with my current number and went, "Come inside, please." Because originally our plan for today, which had gotten changed, was we were originally gonna go to the Y Out Gnome Grove, like I told you that we were gonna do today. But that ended up getting changed because Connie was getting a headache, and I'm the kind of person that wants to, like, be accommodating, as well as get my things done. So I was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. Had to get changed again because I was trying to fix this bitch. So I spent $40 for a month's worth of cell phone service that I'm not even gonna fucking use, just to get back my fucking email. And she saw that even though I was trying to get everything back, it was just not cooperating, and she saw me go into a full-blown anxiety attack. So she very calmly, and she is fucking awesome. This is why I have her. one of the reasons why I have her, rather, she told me to put down the phone, step away, and started making me do breathing exercises and, like, identity exercises. Like, you know, the take 5 deep breaths and then name something in the room that is this specific color, or think of these things. You know, something to get your mind away from what's stressing you out so fucking much. So, thankfully, she helped me come down from a state that, if it weren't for her, I'd be in a full-blown crying fit and I'd have given up. And I'd have had to live with several things that I could not
something like an
and I would have to call probably multiple people.
You're wasting
tell
your
them,
time.
hey, this email is no longer
Better
Which,
reload.
thank fuck I got my email back, because I don't want to do
I
that.
was just getting into the groove.
My on-phone
Why don't
social
they just
anxiety
develop
is
something
bad.
like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Touche.
So yeah,
Sorry to break it
she
to
brought
you,
me
but
down.
This is the end.
I hear a ding from the other phone. I'm like, the fuck was that? Because I had not heard that thing go ding in over a month. So, I go to look at the phone after I have fully come down.
Better reload.
And
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
I look at the phone, and
Got
it's
a lot on my plate
finally
right now.
fully
Get
back
the
to
hell
normal
out of my way. Going.
I'm like, yes! Now I can fix this.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
And we have basically gone over and promised to each other that if we were to go into full-blown, like, panic and anxiety attacks, that we do the same thing to each other that she did to me.
Better. You're wasting your time. Go. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh
And
no,
I'm like,
I was just getting into the groove.
I certainly hope
Why don't
that
they
you
just
never
develop
come
something like an
back.
infinite magazine?
oh no, I went into my Google account, I changed my phone, I changed the recoverable email,
Okay.
I changed everything so that bullshit doesn't happen again.
Yeah,
Sorry
okay,
to break
good.
it to you,
Follow.
but this is let's keep the momentum going.
Sorry.
And because of me going into a full-blown anxiety attack,
Oh no,
she felt it better to just, like, have me stay home. Because going to the gym right after an anxiety
Got a lot on my
attack
plate right
will
now.
cause
Get the
heart
hell out of my way.
Time to go.
Better reload.
And I'm like,
Why don't
okay,
they just develop something like an
then
infinite
I'll
magazine?
try to do something today, like Beat Saber in like a little while
I
or
was just getting
something
into
to
the
that
groove.
effect.
Why don't
Which
they
I
just
didn't do
develop
Beat
something
Saber.
like an
I was more just keeping myself alive. We just had a chill day today.
Sorry to break it to you,
And
but this is the end.
we were picking up apart Taylor Swift's Eras tour, and we were I showed her Tarot DJ with Carnival Mardi
Better
Gras.
reload.
At least the like first two
Why don't they just develop
First
something
two
like an infinite magazine?
episodes of it.
Oh no.
And then and we were
You're
doing
wasting
Diamond
your
Tape.
time. Go. Better reload.
I am almost done with that bomb. But yeah,
Better
we
reload.
just chilled out for the rest of the day, and I couldn't be happier that she was here.
Oh no. Sorry
That's
to break
random.
it to you, but this is the end.
It's clear
Did
to
you see
hear about
that?
that part.
I'm strong, but my comrades are
Everything worked
stronger.
out in the end.
Yeah. Because if it didn't work out in the end, I was going to choke a bitch. Metaphorically. they ever make a Monster Hunter World movie, like an actual Monster Hunter World movie with Team Clutchclaw, that's gonna be hard to do if they choose like a character to follow with a Dragon Blade. Because the tenderized animation has them stabbing the sword into the skull of the monster, and then having their shield chop through the top and saw through. That's gonna be hard to pull off. I mean, for the tail, it would be fine, or, yeah, for the tail it'd be fine, but anywhere else on the body, that's gonna be messy.
Yet at the same time, tempting to see how it's gonna be managed.
Actually, shame.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Get ready.
Why don't they just develop something like an infant?
Behold my ultimate blade. Show them no quarter.
Better reload. Better reload. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Get ready.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Show
end.
them no quarter.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Get ready.
Why don't they?
Behold my ultimate blade.
Time to go all out. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Get ready.
Touche! What the? Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Show
end.
them no quarter.
Oh, touche! Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Get ready. Behold my ultimate blade. Show them no quarter.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Get ready.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the
Show
end.
them no quarter.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Ugh, I don't know why I'm being hit with some way with drowning this. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make a pot of coffee.
Okay.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Yeah, it went from me making a pot of coffee to nature dialing number 1, and then quickly switching it to dial number 2. Fucking nature. Yeah, I think you see my messages and the message chat. Ah, that's my sweets. They get more powerful. It makes sense that the queen has an evolution form, just like her daughter.
Like I really like the upgraded version of Tiramisu actually.
Same, and the fact that if she gets destroyed by Carter Fate, instead of she does go to the graveyard, but she could go back to the exit. Like, oh, I could resummon her. It's like chef's kiss. And the Link monster is like,
You're going for chef's kiss while talking about sweets.
Pastry chef, whatever. Pastry chef's kiss.
No, I listen to the food reference in chat.
Okay. But also the Link monster, like, oh, I could summon the younger sister, special summon the Jelly, Angeli as a result. Or is bring out the witch. No. Yes, I can bring out the witch, which allows me to add Angeli or the younger sister back to my hand, and then combo off that. Like, oh, yes. And the track card being like, it's like similar to one of the existing ones, but all slightly, but slightly different. Like, no, sorry. No, it's like a discount effect of the prince of the queen. But sadly, it affects one of my monsters as well. But I get to yeet back one of their monsters back to one of their cards back to the deck or extra deck, and I'm fine with paying that price.
There's a question how much time this will take. Really?
All I know is I'm a happy cookie, and I can't wait for it to be added to Macedon.
There's also new Harmonica support, new Memento support.
Don't care, all I care is about my Dolce.
I think I thought you do care about Memento.
Memento?
Memento.
That's it.
That the after of old monsters not the revive.
Oh shit! I forgot. The one with the skeleton armor.
Yeah, they refuse to
Nice. I'm still waiting for that to be added to Macedon.
Yeah, that will take more time. Yes, there are to release before that. But it is just a lot of time, but still a lot of time.
Everyone has their price, and I'm about to cash you out.
Did you see me out there? I did great. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone! Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side. I really, really like you. Check out! Oops, I got too excited.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Check out! Oops, I got too excited. Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side. I really, really like you.
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't we develop something
guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? I shall take the lead. I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way. Need me? Need me? Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. May this time last forever.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Completely fading. Strike. My blade shall render all asunder. I'm on my way. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Leave the fighting to me. Leave it to me.
Give me a few minutes and I'll...
That's it! Bring forth your full strength!
Time for class to begin.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Let's wrap this up.
Like this!
I'll be right back with you in a second. Sorry, one moment.
Have to do some quick maintenance.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Time for class to begin. Mode B activated. Pay attention in class.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
That's it! Bring forth your full strength!
Time for class to begin.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Pay attention in class.
Sorry, one moment. Like this!
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Time for class to begin.
Mode B activated.
Let's wrap this up.
Be right back with you in a second.
Reloading. I have to do some quick.
That's it! Bring forth your full strength!
Time for class to begin.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Let's wrap this up.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Be right back with you in a second.
I'm hiding!
Sorry, one moment.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated. Time for class to begin.
Mode B activated.
Pay attention in class.
Like this!
I should start preparing for the next class.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
I want to see a chameleon for myself. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I really, really like you.
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Goodbye.
preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
All together, attack!
Stop licking me, Bolt. I'm not even wearing a helmet. Stay focused. Don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I really, really like you. All together, attack! Alright, you all are next. I did good, right?
I was just getting into the groove.
Just a moment.
Touché.
Gotta reload real quick.
Fighting dressed up like this is impossible. A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt!
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Woohoo! Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
All together, attack!
Touché. Oh.
Commander, be careful.
Woohoo! Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Luck is reserved for those who are prepared!
Right. Better reload.
Woohoo! Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side.
I really, really like you.
Now, everyone!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite mag-
Woohoo! Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh no, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Better
Together,
reload.
attack!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
this the right way? Ugh. Moving isn't so easy without my bunny suit. Is this the right way? Scout!
Come on, let's go.
A new outfit for a new fight! Go get him, Bolt!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Woohoo! Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side.
Bed, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited. Another battle? I just finished dressing up. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I really, really like you.
Let's keep the momentum
You're
going.
next.
Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
This isn't going smoothly at all.
And that's enough for me today. I'll go
Oh, okay.
at this time. I'm just making sure I'm waking up early enough because I have to go early.
Okay.
But either way, have a good night.
Have a good night. God damn it.
When can we have a dessert?
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us
Come on, let's go.
show what a female student is capable of.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword. Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Leave me fading. Strike!
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Woohoo! Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Feast your
Need a
eyes on what
sharper
a
sword.
student can do.
This is not what I expected.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Oh, this icon looks cool. Okay, come on.
Is this the right way?
Commander, be careful.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. All together, attack!
Just a moment.
want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I really, really like you. Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Goodbye. Once we're done here, we'll finish the day with a piece of cake.
Load. Why don't they just develop something like an
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I really, really like you. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Right. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Open up and say ah, Commander. Sorry, teacher, I was overconfident. I'm gonna take a break.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Better reload.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Woohoo! Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
My blade shall render all asunder.
That was simple enough. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
God damn it, it was all for guys.
memories of my campus life. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Completely fading. Strike.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Why don't they just write?
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander.
Oh no.
Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
My
Good.
blade shall render all asunder.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like... Get lost. I'm busy. Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused, don't let your eyes wander. Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they
Feast
just
your eyes
develop
on what
something
a
like an
student
infinite
can do.
magazine?
This uniform is so comfortable.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
Why don't they just develop something like an Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Why don't they just develop something?
Look at our pop coffee.
business while you're streaming. God damn it.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, hey, monkey. How's it going? Nice.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Better reload.
Focus on
Not sure what happened with Silver because I'm pretty sure she went away when I walked away to make a pot of coffee.
I want to preserve beautiful
Because when I came back, she was muted.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Well, actually, I might have an idea where she is. Cutting carrots and meat and meat. Because she did have a somewhat stressful day in the morning. I'm assuming she talked to you about it. Yeah, because of that, she wanted to cut up cut up carrots and meat. So I think she might be making herself some food right now. Oh, let's think about her. That's my guess.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Good. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Touche.
This uniform is so
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
what the pretty close to my practice drills.
I still can't beat this stupid stage.
Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon. this the right way?
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Luck is reserved for those who are prepared.
A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting it.
Let's have a party.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Huh?
I got to show my friends how Arch Temple works.
Oh, really? Okay.
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, frick. Wait, why the frick am I... Why am I censoring myself?
Why are
No idea.
Okay, fuck shit up.
And against the case. Fuck, 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 fuck!
the out. I hope Timmy's appearance doesn't scare anyone. Cafe, creamer.
No anomalies detected.
I would rather soon part from here, for there is no moon nor breeze for mine eyes to cherish.
This place ain't so bad. Plenty of things to break.
I'm here because I missed you.
Do you happen to know any Nikkei who would make a good cheerleader?
A courthouse? That's bad. Everything should be done according to the letter of the law.
Milk coffee is our best seller at the coffee shop.
It's like a furnace in here. Oh, it feels like I'm burning up. Coach, I need you to cool me down.
This place has a fairly thriving business district. If you want, I could offer to take some.
Huh? What is this?
Well, I can't progress with this campaign. I guess I'll do some freaking, post events and switch to Master Duel because I don't know what still stream about and can't stream Nika because I did my limit. So here's shopping savings. You can say I was expecting much, but now that I'm here, this shopping mall really is a dump. Not a single pair of leather shoes or clutch bags. Not even any restaurant where you can grow Nutrium. Compared to the mall on Rural Road, it's practically a hole in the ground. You think so? Yes, this place should be ashamed of calling itself a shopping mall. Huh? How long have you been listening? From the beginning. As a member of Towndom, it is my job to take care of this mall. That includes looking after any unsatisfied customers. Allow me to take you to the VIP shopping area. The only one of its kind in the outpost. What? A VIP area in the outpost? That's impossible. What I mean is, even if there was such a place, surely it would be laughable. The one you are with seems interested. I am. Alright then. Donald holds up her walkie-talkie. Is this the VIP manager? Yes, this is the hotel manager. Could you have the staff ready, or bring it to customers? Also, prepare the following items. A bit later, inside the VIP exclusive area inside the shopping mall. Here's the VIP area. You will not only find exclusive items, but goods which cater exclusively to customers' tastes. For example, here we have a tiara made of silver and garnanium ions, which works wonders for the skin. Then here's a handkerchief with French embroidered, featuring a floral pattern. All the items here are perfectly suited to match your own elegance. Huh? Are you feeling a bit better about our establishment now? Well, maybe a little. Ah yes, I nearly forgot. This product is sold only at our mall. Our line of very own fresh juice vitamins. As you both know, there are many vitamins to prevent our skin from aging. However, given that supplement is our main food staple, it's impossible for us to extract the necessary nutrients from fruits. Inevitably, this will result in aging skin and pimples, even for a typical HSD case. That can't be. However, with this supplement vitamin, you need not fear. Just one pill a day is all it takes. Of course, our unlimited life expectancy means you'll have to purchase quite a few of them. Can't I just buy them as I need them? Well, I'm not sure. This is popular amongst female customers, so it's often out of stock. But today's your lucky day. We just recently received a new shipment. So if you see something you want, I suggest you buy it today. Otherwise, it'll be gone to come tomorrow. But I don't have that much money on me right now. No need to worry. We're offering a special 10-year installment plan for Nikkei customers only. You're unbelievable. Thank you for your kind words. Of course those are kind words for you. When it comes to Talentum, aka the group of Nikkeis that are supposed to be in charge of financial, different type of financial shopping mediums, Dala is the ruthless one. While both Jan and hold on. God, I wish this Mikas will already leave. Well, Jan and Ruby deal with clean money. Dala deals with dirty money. She does deal with clean money by being an investor in many companies and playing with the stock market. The reason why, reason why majority of her money is from is dirty money is because she deals with the stock market, the black market. So, if we apply a 10-year installment plan, the total amount of items here is only 30 credits, 30,000 credits. If you eat 5 less pieces of Spendament per month for the next 10 years, everything here is yours. Alright, ready? Eek. A bit later, can't believe I actually bought all of it. I couldn't refuse. It's like I was possessed. That place is terrifying. I need to stop going there. What is this anyway? Priority takes out a pamphlet from a shopping bag. Yeah, spent 3.6 million credits. Spend another 400,000 credits to reach 4 million credits. And receive a limited edition cosmetic set made using thermal spring water valued at 1 million credits. I spent that much all in one day. Oh no! I should go back. Wait a minute! No way. I'm almost at 4 million credits. If I spend 400,000 more, I'll get that command set worth 1 million credits. This is my only chance. By using thermal spring water, you can't even find that on Royal Road. I got to have it. Priority! Priority runs to the shopping mall. Now I'm questioning who's more deadly, Jan or Dala. What's up? Have you seen that other squad building? They had guests over. It's so lively. Well, there is a gap between us and other Nikkeis. Signal, you can go out and have fun. Some fun if you're bored. No, it's not that. I'm not saying that I'm bored. Excuse me, is anyone inside? A guest? Please come in. Julia opens the door and steps in. I was told I could see the surface from a high up place like this. Like an eagle in the sky. Is that true? Sky? Eagle. What are you? Yes, you're alright. This is the place to see the surface. So, how can we help you? Ah, well, I lost something important while I was trapping up on the server following the guidance of music. I'm here to see if I can find it. I think you got it wrong. This is not a lost and found office. Ah, I see. Sorry, I came to the wrong place. How do you listen? Say no. Sorry. But maybe we can find it for her. Should we please could you please tell us what you lost? Fine. So what's this important thing? I lost my soul. Your soul? Yes, that's what I lost. But we can't observe souls. What should we do? Where do you lose it? Well, I was in front of the surface elevator just before I made up my mind to see conductor. It was in my hands. In your hands. This soul you're talking about, is it an object? Yes, it's a music sheet that's with my soul in it. Ah, a music sheet. That's a relief. I don't think so. Observation I can't research for things like that. But I won't stop you if you want to search for that signal. But count me out. I don't want to waste my time on something impossible. I'm so sorry. So what will you do, Signal? I want to try. It was just for a bit. After all, it's a request for our guests who came to our observatory. Alright then. Do what you want. I have a mission to go to. Okay, take care. Delta leaves. I'll try to find it from here first. Maybe I can see the music sheet. Ah, thank you. Didn't operate the surface observation device to look around. 30 minutes later. Are your eyes hurting? Just leave it. It's okay you can't find it. No, let me try a little longer. 1 hour later. I think I should go find it myself. Wait, just a little longer. 2 hours later. Excuse me. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I can't find it. I was so stubborn that I just wasted your time. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Don't worry. Your hospitality is so touching and it warms my heart. You worked so hard, and for that, I'm very grateful. I guess I will return to the surface. Is this the music sheet you were looking for? Huh? Delta? Yes, that's exactly it. Where did you? On my way to the mission, I found it when I took the surface elevator. Ah, that makes sense. While I was coming down here, I met Conductor and played music for them. Oh, when I met Counter. That must be when I lost my soul. Thank you so much. How can I pay for this? I just found it accidentally. It's no big deal. Oh, my savior. Your generosity is as wide as the ocean on the surface. I swear one day I'll play a song for you too. That is as warm and generous as your hearts. I'm really grateful. Julie leaves with a happy smile on her face. Thank you, Delta. I thought I would never find it. You saved the day for me. It was nothing. As I said, I found it by accident. Even so, what you did still serves a big thank you. Whatever you say. I'm out for the next mission. Okay, safe travels. Commander, can I help you with something? I dropped by to see what the weather was like up the surface. Oh, okay. I wasn't watching TV shows because I was bored. Well, usually I'm here on my own and I had some free time, so I was taking a break. Do you want to come here instead? Thank you. Let me check the weather for you. One moment. Snow begins to look around using an observer. The weather is very clear at the moment, but I see some dark clouds off in the distance. Looks like it might rain in a few hours. Are you going up to the surface? That's right. Hopefully you can wrap up your mission before it rains. I notice you head up to the surface at the same time every week. Is this an ongoing mission? How do you guess? I didn't mean to pry. I just happened to notice, that's all. This is an observatory after all. Well, actually, it was all just coincidence. Hello, everyone. Hi, Commander. Hey, Mary. We're counting on you today, Signal. Got it. Mary? What brings you here? Commander, you've been going out on a mission at the same time every week, haven't you? Huh? How do you know? Do you remember that day you came to the hospital when Anise had a few minor injuries? Thanks to the scouts, we knew you'd be coming. And we were able to treat you both right away. The scouts can point out who is coming back and also let us know who is injured. Sounds like an efficiency teamwork. Very much so. This way, patients in critical condition can be sent back to the Ark without delay. This also allows us to make preparations in advance for simpler treatments. I came here to ask for a favor, but I didn't expect you to be here. You're heading up to survey soon, aren't you? That's right. Then I'll head to the hospital and get everything ready. Get in touch with me later. Will do. Okay. Phew. I feel like I'm relaxed now that she's gone. You'll have a good scene going here. Thank you. That was the one who spotted you returning from a mission. Yeah, but everything else was signals at you. Then our squad did it. Hey there. How have you been? Another visitor already? Signal, you just take a seat. Okay. What does it matter? So this is the observatory? Is it true that the villains can be easily spotted from here? By villains, do you mean raptors? If so, then yes, you can see nearby raptors from here. Amazing! I can first confirm the villain's whereabouts, then so. Any task worthy of hero that needs doing? Let me check. The moves closer to the observer and starts operating it. Applause. I can officially confirm it. Yes. Where shall I send off to? You can just head back. I don't see a single raptor. You don't? Well then, it seems peace reigns once again. No doubt due to my heroic efforts. If you do happen upon a raptor, please contact me. I'm off then. Hero out. What the fuck? Applause heard herself through the window. There's sure are a lot of visitors today. Look at the time. Commander, shouldn't you be heading off to the service soon? I think you didn't keep too long. You won't be late, will you? It's okay. You say so. Next time you drop by, it may be better to come in the evening. You can use the observer to see the night sky on the surface. In the clear evening, the stars are incredible. Yeah, she's right. Why are you laughing like that? Did I say something weird? You two make a good team, that's all. I didn't expect any compliments. Thank you. Be careful up there. Thank you. I promise we'll all stargaze next time, and left the episode already. guess. I guess. Okay. Not much you can do right now, so switching to Macedo now. Accessories added. Oh yeah, the freaking triangle thing. That started already? Yeah, it did. Dual triangle fusion synchro axes. Let's go axes. Drop it from my deck. I gotta edit this slightly. And there's a silver.
Sorry about that. I was convening with the dark.
Oh, okay.
I've been staring at either screens or bright lights all day. I mean, I'm here.
Ah, I see how it is. We chose Fusion, Xyz, or Synchros as our primary deck, and we faced one of the random ones. One or the other random. Great. Alright, Silver. Do you saw the new animation from that D&D thing? forgot the name of the anime. The D&D class, the series, the one with with Chuckles.
Oh. I probably haven't.
I am an elder god made of flesh!
Oh no, yeah, I've seen it.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
No, war cry.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
No, Chuckles, war cry. Oh, war cry. I'm gonna make various horrendous war crimes. Sorry. But so fucking stupid.
I'm taking it to the moon and you can't stop me. I cast tungsten balls.
Pat on the floor. better with this one. That's another gate one. Okay. Wait. By the way, can we continue?
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm trying to find something.
Okay. okay. I hate how I can see it.
Well, yeah, you look at it and draw 'em enough. Anyway, back to what I was
Also, we're kind of watching manga up on the side while streaming. Fucking. Okay, normally some of the manga channels will make compilations. They'll be like a little over an hour, like maybe an hour and a half. But this one, it's nearly 3 hours.
Oh yeah, the gay dads.
Altex.
Oh, so you know how I kind of got back into like a warriors kick with clan gen? There were a pair of cats, Toms, that had adopted an entire litter of kids.
Okay, that's not the name.
They are the gay dads.
Yeah, that's not what we call them now. Understandable. Have a good day. Also, it's always funny to it's always funny and stupid to see like in some of these mangas when like the FMC or FMC 2 because depending on like what type of scenario video it is, when when they try to get together with the freaking MC, they went through a Gyaru phase or shit like that, and when they revealed why, it's like, I did this because I want to get your attention and like be with you and shit like that. It's like, and they just revealed like, I don't know where you got information. I'm into bland people with no bland girls like with normal black hair. It's like, but I assumed like, yeah, bitch, you assumed. You should have asked around first. Like, it's always the weirdest subject. Like, why the bloody hell you always assume that the guy is always into gyarus? Like, have you ever seen them preferences for gyarus? No. Have you ever seen them interact well with gyarus? No. In fact, do you see them run away from them? Yes. Then why the fuck you think they like it? It's better. back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, it's so amazing. Like the lots. Bird. You're welcome. But yeah, it's always amazing the logic some of these FMCs go through. It's like, oh, there's the person I like. They're running away from a Gyaru. You know what? Maybe if I become a Gyaru, they like me. Why are they running away from me? And it's always, and like I said, because of my preferences, I like it when like near the end and seeing like when they go back to the bland style, what they call bland, but it's just plain looking or like normal. Let's be honest. They go back to that, and like everyone's like, "Who is that beauty? She's more beautiful." And when they realize who it is, it's like, "Oh, that's the FMC. That's FMC." It's like, "Wait, that's her. She looks much better than her Gyao version." Like, thank you. Also, the one another noise thing, which I kind of told you before, is like when they go through the Gyao phase and reunites with the MC, and like they get pissed off when the MC doesn't know. It's like, bitch, you wore glasses, you wore zero makeup, you had black hair. Now you're wearing contacts, you're wearing heavy makeup, and your hair is blonde. How the bloody hell do you expect me to recognize you? I am no mind reader. I hear that heavy sigh.
Yeah.
I could have grabbed my wallet. Okay, got my wallet. And Mikey's back.
Hi for a bit, then everyone sucks. So we may be doing more hardcore Minecraft instead. So, up for slime after your stream.
Huh?
Up for slime after your stream plan Friday.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Okay. By the way, Dan, you're Team Bunny, right?
Yeah, that made everyone heads turns, remember?
Not really. Pretty sure you turned on, Bunny girl.
No, Monkey, were you not there during that session?
No.
Oh, you weren't. Oh yeah, you weren't.
But yeah, it's pink, but at the same time, it's like, I was like, well, everyone's gonna think that.
No. Everyone thought I would choose Team Bear.
Why?
No.
Not sure why. They just thought I would be on Team Bear. They were surprised when I said I'm on Team Rabbit.
Oh, why Team Bear?
Closest thing to vicious, I guess. Though it's a cuddly bear, it's closest thing to viciousness.
Look at the killer bunny from Monty Python, and tell me that again.
I think someone trying to make.
Oh, look at, hey, tell me that. He made me lonely.
No, I think someone said that maybe that's the reason why. I think so. Someone might have suggested that maybe that's the reason why. I said no. I just think they are cute, and my aunt had bunnies.
Also, I am very glad I left because everyone joined the fucking chat. Again, I mainly left because they're talking about, or rather, someone's trying to teach another person about Guilty Gear who has never played the newer Guilty Gear.
The baby.
I mean, they play Guilty Gear just Australia.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to Earth Shadow.
Okay.
He did it, didn't he?
Not yet.
Right.
Context, man. Shadow is kind of like you and Silver to me.
Explain.
We like to get him shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is why I try my best to not to say, oh, I wish I could get this around you guys.
Yeah, you really need to close your trap about that.
I realize I have to do the same thing to Shadow now, because...
What did they did?
So, Shadow has gifted me numerous shit on Fortnite, and numerous shit on Steam.
Ah.
And is probably contemplating on giving him Sunbreak as well as Guilty Gear. Yeah.
Let me guess, Monkey, open his.
Here's the thing. Sunbreak, I'm okay with, because that's on sale. That's like 60% off. He doesn't have to pay like $40 for an expansion. Guilty Gear? That is just straight $40 because it's not on sale. And heck, even when Bunny was like, that's like $100 to get like all the characters. Shadow was about to say something, and I immediately went to him and said, "Put your wallet down."
Yeah, like aggressively.
Put your wallet down. Like, you know that image of Phineas going, "Not yet, Ferb."
Yes.
Yes. That's just me saying, put your wallet down, Shadow. Alright, I didn't say Shadow, I said his real name.
Yeah. I started laughing like an absolute bitch during that.
But yeah. Here's the thing, I just said, the only thing I said was, because Bunny was like, yeah, I finally got guilty here, so I can join you guys. And it's like, you guys, I'm not guilty here. Monkey gave me a bit of shadow help. I can't say shit anymore.
Okay. I don't know why my brain went to like, I can't have shit in this house! When in fact it's the opposite.
It's like, oh man, I cannot have shit in this house. I want to finish tears. I don't want to get sucked into another hypersensation.
I'll be alright, I gotta use the restroom.
Go ahead, go take a piss. Do I know if it's piss? I don't fucking know. Yes, Gam, I know Great Fairies can help with my armor, but I don't know if they're in the same spot or not. Oh, gourmet meat! I need to kill you. Thankfully, it's not a fox, so I don't have to kill a fox. Okay. My head snaps over so fucking fast. Every single time I kill a fox in Breath of the Wild, I'm always like, tell Silver I'm sorry, I have to do this to survive. I need you guys for food. And then I just see a wolf, it's like, oh, that's fine. Oh, that's better. Especially when a wolf gave me gourmet meat. Yeah. I'm gonna slide down a mountain now. Ow. I don't know, I get hit my head against the tree. How did you not know? Because I've never done that before. Look at these. This.
I'm back.
Dazzle. Wait, is this the flashback?
That's the fruit, yep. That fruit. Yeah, it can blind those giant Cyclops looking motherfuckers, I forgot what they're called. And when it comes to, yeah. And those skeleton enemies, it will one-shot them.
Guys.
I
can make a bike.
You got.
Oh no. I can make a car.
Also, you said you beat the Wind Temple. That mean you got Tula now?
Yep. And I also just went. I'm still exploring, but I went over and I found one of these shrines that's like, hey, you can't use outside equipment. I don't really have it. I think it's because I played the game.
No, there are some that could be really annoying. But yeah, Now they have children say hello to the HM slave of Tears of the Kingdom.
Mr. Molly's yell as much as he is.
And Silver knows what I meant by HM slave. What was that?
A growl.
Oh. But yeah, Tulin is your HM slave because when it comes to all the sages, Tulin is the only good one.
Oh, HM. Okay, that's a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon thing. Because Tulin is the only good sage and will be most likely the only sage you rely on. Because Tulin is good with, like you saw, with gliding, flying, having range, and can sometimes get headshots with his bows. The other sages, I won't spoil what they can do, but like I said, Tulin's like most likely the only reliable one, and the one you're gonna use the most.
I'm so tired, I can't. Alright, I'll just strap you to the back of me that I just created. Gone full on board. Oh god, I put the car in reverse. Oh, we can roll with this. I got it. I didn't realize the car was on reverse. Or I put the seat on reverse. Backward. You know what I mean? Shut up.
And with this manga, though, it you get the karma for being a tsundere. You lose the guy to another girl. Oh, based on since I heard you, that means. Yeah, I was gonna say since I heard you, that means monkey, and completely offline. I've had enough. Yeah, it doesn't pay to be a tsundere.
Like, what do you hope to accomplish by being a tsundere? Like, what's the legitimate fuck?
I kind of had a dark thought in a way for like a manga dub. It'll be interesting to see. Like, it'll be interesting to see like a manga dub where it, like everything plays out like the whole the whole tsundere out, blah blah blah, shit like that, and like, and I'm saying that's smoking, and he's back. Oh yeah, yeah, we followed the whole like tsundere plot thing, and the MC gets fed up with the FMC. He tells her, he basically out of frustration says that he wants to cut their relationship because he's tired of how how he treats her, how she treats him, and out of frustration she just like trying to run away from everything, and because of that she tried to cross the street or a road, whatever, and got them. And she almost gets hit, but the MC basically manages to run in time and push her out of the way, but he gets hit instead. And after getting into the hospital, the doctor checked that he's fine, but he might got some. He didn't receive major injuries, but he seems to be okay. And as soon as he woke up, he asked around, "Who is everyone?" Revealing that he had lost his memory. And the FMC tries to like console him and help him out. And throughout the whole thing, the FMC like try to help him regain his memory and go down memory lane in a way with him. And during our thing, she realized how much of a piece of shit she is for treating the way he has all this whole time. Like let her eat it, let her eat fester inside, eat her in the inside. Realize the piece of shit you are. Oh yeah, I forgot you made a car.
You run over enemies.
Yes, you can. And later on, you can unlock the good shit to hurt them.
I didn't. Back to exploring Hyrule in my contraption.
my dumb thoughts are starting to kick in action. What? And dumb thoughts are going into my head. Will this be able to float? I mean, the wheels look big enough that they'll yank. They may have some tendency there, but... This enemy has yellow health. Oh, it's armor. Shine.
Okay, I'm back. And what the bloody hell am I looking at?
My car's still going! It still made me with the fight!
Yeah, those things can be durable. Depending, especially on how you construct it and what you're made out of.
Alright, I put it in reverse. I put it in park. That's a spring boat. Alright, I gotta get the car out of this bush. And back on the road again. I wonder how you can increase your battery.
Huh?
I wonder how you increase your battery.
Which one?
Your battery.
Oh, the one that's on your belt?
Yeah.
No, I had to mention because there is a battery item, a Zonai battery you can get that you can just put on.
Yeah, no, not that. The actual.
Large Zonai pieces.
Those permanent?
Yes, you need 100, and you get one battery slot. Bless you. Actually, I can tell you how to upgrade. Actually, you know, if you know the outpost, the hub.
Giant chasm, it's calling me. I want to.
Monkey, listen. Monkey.
Yeet!
God damn it.
That's what I mean. Alright, there's a bunch of posts right now. Dan is not happy. You good? On the plus side, I found a bomb flower. Oh yeah, the ocean life mandala that I made.
Okay, I'll try to tell you. If you forget, it's on your own. In the outpost, there's one of those fallen like stone pillars from the sky, from those sky building things right outside the base. Climb up it, you'll find one of those zonite helpers. That's one of those ones that can expand the battery and they tell you how much of the zonite, large zonite you need.
So you're telling me I don't have to go all the way back to the Skyline?
No, I learned that like halfway through my gameplay.
Okay.
Trust me, it pissed me.
Now, let me just activate
Trust me, it pissed me off when I found out it was out there and I just never knew it.
and also have some untainted weaponry now.
Oh yeah, onto the weaponry. Yeah, those I can barely properly understand. From what I can somewhat gather, uh, how the weaponry works is what type of untainted weaponry you get is somewhat similar to the scaling, the leveling, the level system in the game. Basically, no, yeah, no, yeah. Basically, the more you break that the tainted variation of that weapon, the better the upgrade. Like you know how there's like the whole like travelers, warriors, knights, and shit like that. That weird. Yeah, the more you break the tainted version of them, the more the untainted version will spawn in there.
Oh, so you said it was inside the lookout or outside?
Outside, it's some like you could. I think if you go to like fucking the telescope area, I can't remember her name right now. Pierre, yeah, Pierre, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you go in that direction, you could see like a white tower built stone thing.
Oh. Jump up there. That's where these things always look creepy. Return when you have a sufficient amount. I have to go back to the skyline to start grinding.
But oh yeah, but to get like the royal variations, apparently those are in specific locations. And depending on which weapon you want, you got it's in certain locations. And I can say right now, you have not locked the areas.
Yeah, no. I forgot I was heading to Kakari again. Alright, well that's marked on the map. Thank you. Now it's better. So I got to look back over here.
Yeah, cornbread's good.
Oh, that is awesome. I know my spring is gone. It's a one-time use.
Do you attach it to something?
Yeah, it was attached to my shield because I picked it up from an enemy. I didn't know it was a one-time use. I wouldn't have jumped.
Shouldn't be. The only thing I don't think it is. It's tied. It's tied to the wet shield's durability.
Zone ice shield.
I forgot how much their durabilities are.
And again, how long is this? I'm saying this maybe. Word, come on. That improves your freaking teammates' abilities there. Because Breath of the Wild did the champion solid, everyone's abilities are either short or great. By short, I mean they're full and short.
Mm-hmm.
Question. Are we still able to see
If you have the suit.
okay, the suit's still I don't mind hearing that one because hot damn, that suit.
What's up, Chuck Fuck?
But just like in Breath of the Wild, it's locked behind a quest.
I gotta go over to Zora's domain, I know. Know that much.
At least the ones that help you are actually alive, not dead.
Damn, dude. Why you gotta stick it to FIFA like that? Already in a distance like people incredible. What the fuck is this?
Legit, you would.
I don't care what anyone says, she's a master that's
Well, she is gay.
yeah, bi, but more female.
Wait, what are you guys talking about now?
Flannel.
Oh.
And they're sensitive from Reaper. Well, I found the next tower I have to go to. Do I have to go there? No, but I'm going to because I want more of the map. It'll help me in my quest to find Kakarot.
I just thought of Rayla having these aggressive fucking sex.
I'm glad I have filters on my stream.
I know this is so Yes.
So for context, Dan, I have two characters in PS. Well, technically I have more, but in this context I have two. One is named Rayla. The other one is named Remless. These two motherfuckers hate each other's guts to the point where if they can fight, they will, and they will destroy shit around them if they deem it necessary. Like they hate each other with a fucking passion. That hate. Even though after Rayla comes back and there's no more like heat frustration, they do kind of become chill. They still don't exactly like each other. But yeah, I just thought of lesbian hate.
I just found a Lionel bow.
Wait, I can find one without killing the lion.
Get a chest in the fulfillment base.
Why the? You know what? No, I'm not asking.
It's best not to. But I have a Lionel bow now, so fuck it.
Cool.
Still streaming.
Fuck. I had a lapse in thought. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, yeah, you just need the little wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Kill 5.
Right.
Yes, my brain did good.
Oh god, the trees are moving.
Fucking Christ, how much have you been killing? The fact that you only beat the Wind Temple and you meaning a Blackberry. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, that's better, man. It was a black moblin a while ago.
Which one's the Moblin again?
Tall motherfuckers.
The Cyclops?
No. They're in between the lizard fucks and the cyclops. They're tall, slender motherfuckers that have a pig nose.
Oh! What the fuck, monkey?
Makes you feel any better, Dan? My Lizzophos are still green. One on the funniest part? I still have beginner armor. I don't know where the Great Couriers are if they're still in the same spot.
I think
My boyfriend, he likes to kick you in the pants.
I think they are, but it's tied with something.
I guess it's not in here, it's just talking about a whole bunch of black folk. How the hell are we black already? How much is he even fighting?
Yes.
guy with a shotgun there so he can drop shotgun chance.
Oh yeah. I forgot I did that. I forgot I made Tot, Rose, and Hazel in Smokey D style.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It's the first reaction hearing about this.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, because I never finished it.
Oh, okay. By the way, so quick question. You ever found the thing you were looking for?
No, not yet.
Okay, so that's why you haven't.
Here. I think I ended up.
What did you just hear?
Why is she still here?
trying to get launched into the air again. I got that part of the now then. Where the fuck is it?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's a fine difference between teratophilia and pokephilia. Good grief. What is Pokemon short for again?
Pokemon.
Listen.
Okay, let's see if I can rate this person. Okay, I'm able to rate this person. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it my stream. Not much you can do right now, and it's gonna get up early. But yeah, ignore my friend dying right here. I'm gonna be ending my stream for today. I'll be streaming tomorrow.
No.
But yeah, until next time, I hope you have a wonderful day, night, afternoon, whatever it is for you. Until next time, Mocha Cookie out. Goodbye. And right.